Gamers, hello and good afternoon. Today is January 26th. It is a Monday, start of the work week and start of the stream week. This week we'll be playing roguelikes and roguelikes that I have never played before, with something I'm calling Rogue Gallery Week. I hope you guys will enjoy it, because today our first game is GODBREAKERS. This game came out last year. There was a demo. I played it for a bit, was pretty interested in it. And today we're going to play it for the first time. I've had this game for a while. I have not opened it yet. This is the first time we're going to be opening this game. I don't know if the demo progress carries over to the full game, but we'll have to see when we open the game. Yo, Aaron, welcome on in, dog. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I'm currently very cold right now. It is really cold outside. I had to go get the mail, and the wind started to blow really hard. I almost got knocked off the stairs with the way the wind was blowing, and I had to come back inside after getting the mail. We breaking gods again? Yes, we are. We're not eating gods this time. We're breaking them. Yo, Tortilla, welcome on in. How goes the day, bro? It's good to see you. I'm getting everything set up right now. Just making sure everything is square on my end before we get started. All right, I think everything's ready to go. I had like an issue with my computer this weekend, but I think it was because my fans weren't clean, so I cleaned my fans this morning. Everything seems to be running pretty well, so I don't think there's going to be any more issues. So yeah, we're starting GODBREAKERS. Let me go on ahead and allow. It's asking me for public-private network access, but that's because there's multiplayer. There's a server browser in this game. Oh, I don't need video capture. We're not playing my Switch today. It goes okay, cold as well, and I'm about to go take a shower. I hope you enjoy it. Because it is cold, dog. It is way too cold. Okay. I'm trying to capture a specific window. Hello? Oh, there it is. It just had a very weird name. I don't think you guys can see the game yet. Give me a second. It's going to be a black screen for like a minute. I think I have to have the game open so you guys can see it. Let me close screen capture too, just so you guys can see it for yourselves when I bring it up on the screen. Let me know if you guys see the game. The game title is on the screen and it's compiling shaders right now. My stream froze on my tablet, so I have no idea if it's actually working. Oh, I see. Give me one moment. I have to fit it to the screen. Oh, wait, it is fitting to the screen. Why is the game this big? It's full screen on my end. I guess it has to compile shaders. You guys will be seeing a black screen for like a minute while it's compiling shaders right now. Yeah, it's cold and my butt plans on going out after dark to get some food. Good luck to you, bro. It's 19 degrees Fahrenheit where I am and around 8 inches. Oh my god. I'm so glad it's not snowing here. I would not survive. It's showing now. There was a black screen. Yeah, there's a black screen before, and it's showing now. But for some reason, the game is not showing in full screen. And I'm not sure why. I can't fix that. Let me press the continue button, see what happens. It's saying continue as if,
There is no escape from what you humans have unleashed.
Alright, I'm gonna let this play, and then we'll fix everything.
The sun is dying. We had no choice but to intervene. No choice but to allow you to return.
Yeah, the game is showing in like a weird manner. I'm gonna fix it in a minute.
You might find your new body familiar, but we have made a few improvements.
Stripped out some unnecessary bits as well. Let's see if you still know how to move and fight.
Alright, give me a second. Options. Video. Windowed full screen. Let's try full screen. Let's just try actual full screen. I don't really care about alt-tabbing that much. Let's see if that helps. I don't know if it's going to change on you guys' end. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Frame rate limit, background. Frame rate limit. Do 60. I always do 60. 60 is my preferred. Alright, everything should be fine. Oh my god. This was the biggest problem in the demo. There was no target lock. I don't think there was any target lock. I'm so glad there's a target lock now. What's the button on controller for that? I guess it's R. Okay, good. Because I hated having to move my character's camera over towards the enemy. Alright, you can apply. We're done here. Alright, good. The game looks good. We're ready to go. Is that motion blur? Hold on. Turn that off. Turn that off right now. Alright, let's play the game. Jump. Dash. Your stamina depletes as you dash, but fills up over time. I'm pressing left bumper now. Oh, left bumper, not left trigger. What's wrong with me?
Looks like you have a handle on basic motion. But we did not bring you back just for a stroll. You humans really only excelled at one thing. Violence.
True. She's actually not wrong. It's kind of true. Alright, so right bumper is primary. Right trigger secondary. Get a combo attack with right bumper, right trigger. Get a charge attack on the trigger. Get your primary air attack. Secondary air attack, yeah, dash attack. And then you have your weapon ability. Alright, let's get rid of the scooper. Alright, we can leave. I think it just wanted me to deal damage. Dashing will cancel your attacks and abilities. This can be used both defensively and offensively. I love dash canceling in the game.
Let's see how you handle a live one.
Okay.
Let's take it up a notch.
Please do. I'm ready for this. The enemy just dropped a fragment. Fragments are items that occupy a slot in your inventory. These can have a wide variety of effects and can also be upgraded at a merchant. When attacking enemies that are at 95% health or above, your attack is a guaranteed crit. Okay. You can always see your current items in the inventory. Yep, here it is. You got a bunch of essences that help your passive abilities. And there are some that have traits. But we'll learn about that later. Okay. You picked up an essence. Essence are stackable items that improve stats or give your attacks a chance to trigger effects. So we got double crit master, increases the crit chance by 2. Once you get enough essence, you get the essence trait, which is shown at the bottom. If you're taking damage, you can use a healing coil to restore your health. Yeah, we got a flask. Okay, so far so good. Fighting enemies fills up your source light. When your source light is full and your target's low on health, you're able to god break enemies and absorb their powers. You want me to god break this beamer? Once your source light's full, You need to bring your target down to low health, indicated by the darker color on the health bar. The enemy's health bar also turns green at that point. When your target's at low health, you can merge with it and detonate it from within, causing an explosion. By God-breaking enemies, you gain a one-shot absorbability unique to each enemy type. You can find more details about your current absorbability in the inventory.
Now, give your newly absorbed power a try.
Aim and fire a beam of energy that deals damage to all enemies in this path. Okay, that's pretty cool. What's this?
Take in the view. This was the last machine you ever built. Or rather, started building. It was completed by somebody else. But I doubt she will be of any use to you now. If she's even still there.
This really is one giant mess you made here.
I haven't done a thing, dog. You can't just blame me. I'm just vibing. Completed the tutorial. Apprentice achievement complete. Let's leave. Alright, let's go to single player. Okay. Just so everybody knows, I did buy the deluxe edition of this game. It has skins. It had skins. I was like, these skins look cool. I want to buy these. And I did. I bought them all. I didn't buy the Halloween and winter ones, or the party pack. They looked cool, but I was like, nah, this is enough for me.
Between you and the monster you unleashed stands the court of the Hylarians, bound to pay tribute to their master, but still free to pursue their own twisted goals. These planetary rulers hold the keys to our success.
The Hylarians are the gods of this age, powerful beyond your imagination. But they are gods of mere matter, gods that can be hunted, gods that can be bent to our will, gods that can be broken.
Now go forth, Godbreaker, and pierce the monad's heart.
Yo, she said the name of the game. She said the name of the game! Alright, let's look around. So I can customize my character. As I said, I did buy, like, the deluxe edition stuff. I do like the blue coloring. We might just stay with default for now. And then when I get more stuff, we'll switch it out. Ooh, there are a bunch of heads. It's a minotaur. And a fish. A snake. A wolf. A ram. And I'm assuming that's a turtle. Oh yeah, I like these helmets. These helmets are pretty cool. Ooh, this one might be my favorite. Okay, maybe this one's my favorite. I kind of like the whole void, the whole black hole type deal. That's even cooler. What the heck? For a second, I thought it just did not give me a head for a second. Oh, Santa Claus helmet. Okay. A beekeeper helmet. Oh my god, it's the propeller hat. Alright, enough looking around. We'll customize later. We got Standard, which is your standard game mode. Then we have Recollections, which is a challenge mode, which I have not done yet. I should be able to switch my weapons, I'm pretty sure. Remains of a prior age are released every time you defeat a boss or mini-boss. These can be spent at the Echo Station to return to the world to what it once was. By restoring echoes, your starting conditions will improve, gradually making you more powerful and increasing your chances of finding specific items. Lore?
We are the Coven, a constellation of sentient stars. Our light crosses the vast distances of space in straight lines, as fixed and determined as fate itself. But it can still be bent, redirected, and fractured, folded into destiny. We have come to serve the living light as both the midwives of new sons and the executioners of those who have grown too heavy and weary with age.
When you unleashed the monad, you threatened more than your own sad existence. Once a monad has gotten powerful enough to consume its mother star, it will spread. A veil of nullness, blotting out the stars.
But not all things foreseen will come to pass. Where there is life, there is always choice.
Okay. I understood all of that. Alright, so archetypes in this game are your weapons. So you start out with two. You get either the Lancer or you get the Pillar. I used the Pillar, I was not that fond of it. We got dual blades. We got... I'm assuming this is like a big blaster and just a melee weapon. That's kind of cool. We got a scythe. Now that's actually pretty cool. We got fists. And we got the Savage Blade, the Great Sword. Yeah, we love great swords in this household. We got appearances. What can I change? Ooh, that one's cool. Defeat the Monads, the Lancer archetype. This is cool. I love it. I can't wait to get this. I love it. Okay, now this is a weapon. Okay, what's the deal with this scooper? What is this? Okay. Oh, don't fall off the map now. Oh, nice. I can get myself a barrier. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's go back to the Lancer archetype. I kind of like the Lance more. That's a pretty brick. This might be my favorite weapon skin I've ever seen in my life. Gigantic Baguette. Real. Alright, let's start this. Enough fooling around. Let's get to the gameplay. What you've all been waiting for. Okay, so I get a choice. Normally, in games like this, they don't give you a choice. You just start out on a random planet, and you just go from there. We'll go to Uhur. Or Ur. However you want to pronounce that. Yo, is this Tatooine?
You need to cross the great psychotic plane. A bunch of sand that taught itself to think. It's conductive, so mind your step.
Your first true obstacle is the Compiler, an old discarded skull of Urs. Defeating that will make for a great trial run. These mysteries will have to wait for another time.
I knew it. I knew I'd have to wait until later to do this still. These are in the demo, and they say the exact same thing. Like, you'll have to wait until later, but you never get to do it in the demo. I have no idea what these things are. Alright, come over here. Come closer. Nope. There's also no invincibility on dash, so there are no iframes on dashes. I do remember that much from the demo. So you just have to pay more attention to what you're doing.
In the ancient past, the mineral body of the earth was raised up. Sand taught itself to think, and it went to war with the etheric living forces of the world. The machine, having previously only been able to shape physical matter, could now influence minds.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I didn't grab this. Let me grab this. What is this? Yo, I got a rock. I don't know what to do with this. But hey, I got a rock. That's all that matters. Move. The one thing I do hate about like using my skill is that for some reason my character no longer locks onto my target. Over here. Come on. Trying as hard as I can not to get hit. Give me your soul. Thank you. Nice.
One giant skull down, and one to go.
There's another skull we gotta beat up.
The psychotic waste, the dustbin of history. At its center is the inner archive. Break in there and slay to rip open a portal into the next sphere.
Okay.
Then there are just a few more gods for you to break. You can do it.
Hey, that's the name of the game. Let's see. Next hit is a guaranteed crit. Increased damage for every dust in your possession. Caps out at 100 and 20% additional damage. Killing an enemy with a charge attack has a 35% chance to give you a random buff. Let's grab the next hit as a guaranteed crit. So far, I'm loving this game. Just as much as I love the demo. We're still in, like, demo territory. Oh, yeah, what's my ability now? Because I broke him. Creates a shell around you and your allies that absorbs all incoming damage for 5 seconds. The shell then ruptures, dealing damage to nearby enemies. That was pretty sick. Why is there just a murder orb flying around? Your soul. What's your ability? Launch a slow-moving electric spear that deals damage to every enemy it touches. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I'll say one thing that I like about this game, for the most part, is that it lets you, like, God break a lot. Like, my meter doesn't feel like it's taking forever to fill up. Your crit applies poison to the target. Okay. I just realized I'm wearing clothes. Oh! So when I equip something to my character, it gives me a cosmetic item on my body. So I have shorts on now because I have a leg equipment. And my arms have a different coloring because I have something equipped. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't even notice that. I was like, why am I wearing pants now? That's weird. I shouldn't be wearing pants. My character doesn't wear pants. That's silly. Hey, can you stop making orbs, please? Alright. Let's head on out. Ooh, what's this? Oh! Okay. That's good to know. The game does not pause unless you press the pause button. If you go into your inventory, the game does not pause. Good to know. So far, this game runs really well. I can't complain about how well it runs, at least. What the heck are you?
Ergos, a reflection without physicality, a body without organs, the spectral afterimage of 9 billion minds, haunting this last machine at the end of time. As any ghost, I am bound to the substrate of this world, hiding in the shadows, fearing a sun that will one day burn me away. But who, I wonder, are you? I would like to run some tests.
You should be running tests on you instead. You said the sun will burn you away? Bro, you're in a desert right now. You ain't in the best spot. At the merchant, you can buy and recycle items. Items in the inventory can be recycled into, I guess, shards. Spend shards to buy from the merchant stock. I don't have much money. Yeah, I don't have much money. I can't really spend much right now. I can upgrade stuff. Select fragments in your inventory and spend shards to upgrade them. Upgrading can increase fragment effects and unlock traits. I have no money for those, so I can't do that either. Let's hope I don't have to heal too much in this boss fight.
In the end, all your great works were nothing but dust. From that dust, I was born.
You're just a gigantic head dog. Oh, get behind this. Learned that the hard way the very first time I did this boss fight in the demo. Oh, he's summoning the goobers. Come on. Bring out your arms, dog. But your shield's almost down. Come on. Nope. He's doing the AoE. Third of his health is gone. Alright, come on. This game runs really smoothly. I already said that, but like, it's just incredible that I'm able to stream this without like any issues right now. Oh god. Please. Oh, now he's gonna start attacking me. That's great. Ow. Ow. Please. Ow. Please be merciful. I have no healing. You wouldn't hit a guy who can't heal, right? Right? Ow. Come on, I'm so close. Die. Alright, I'm trying to lock in as fast as I can. Alright, we're good. We're good. I think we got this. Okay, the music's ramping up. We'd love to hear it. Easy.
Some heads. Now we have enough energy to rip into the next sphere.
Did that old chrome dome contain an arc pattern? Stay away from it, lest you come under its influence.
Okay, so what's this? Oh, this takes me back. Okay, so I can just leave. This is a quest. Let's see what this is. Performing a backstab gives you speed. Your Godbreaker explosion triggers chain lightning to targets within this radius. When it activated, apply decay to all enemies within 5 meters. Okay, so this is equipment. I kind of want to do this. Cool.
You have made it to the terminal of the greatest library ever created. Yet you don't strike me as the bookish type. My quest for knowledge also led me to this place, but I can go no further. The monad, you see, has separated my head from my body of knowledge. It trapped me in this empty skull, no longer able to read or write.
Sag.
If you are ever to defeat the monad, you must first unlock the secrets of this archive.
Okay.
You must learn to read logos once more, the only language shared by machines and humans. Those glyphs appearing in the sand, surely they remind you of something. Surely you once manipulated symbols of your own. Perhaps we were not that different.
I
Collect
guess
enough
not.
of them, and it will enable you to read once more.
You want to talk some more?
If you are ever to defeat the monad, you must first unlock the secrets of this archive. We must learn to read logos once more.
Alright, let's
The
leave.
only language shared by machines and humans.
Yeah, this is interesting. This game, I did not realize you would be just like going from planet to planet and you get to pick like the next one. Let's go to Saboth. I guess that's how you pronounce that? I don't know, man. I'm here for the ride. Ew.
What the weft is going on here? This place is a new low bar.
It's
In
gross.
other worlds, these false gods are at least trying to achieve something. Here, it feels like somebody just gave up.
Let's just find something big and imposing to kill so we can get out of here.
It's gross here. I hate it. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, let's not do that again. How do I get out of here? What is this? Slime goober. Vampiric wretch. Get away from me. Get away from me. So far, this is pretty tame. Yo! Knight, welcome on in, bro. How goes the day? It's good to see you. We're currently playing Godbreakers for the first time. This game is pretty interesting. I like the art style. We're fighting what seems to be a slime monster. What is this? On ability activation, you apply a random debuff to enemies within 5 meters. Okay. Nice. This place is really gross. Sorry, was away from my monitor checking the mail. Classic Aaron. He knew Knight was coming. He's like, nah, I don't want to talk to Knight. I can't be mad. I did tell you to say that. You did say hi, Aaron. Tortilla did do it. Well, that's pretty cool. The whole system of, like, being able to steal an enemy's ability and just use it against them is kind of cool. Ow. Don't bite people, that's rude. Which way do I go? There's two options. Do they lead the same path? Oh yeah, I guess they kind of do. Let's see, what's over here? Lore.
Humanity, assisted by the machine, scraped the world clean of all decay and disease.
Sounds good.
Hoping this would return them to paradise.
Okay. That's all you had to say? Ow. Ow. Cleanse me, please. Okay, let's keep going. This looks like a mini-boss arena. I was right. This guy moves. Whoa. Don't get near him. Oh, he's got spikes. I don't think I can touch him. I'm not touching you, dog. There we go. Okay, he makes his own little slime puddles. Good to know. Take this guy out. The music's good. Ow. Ow, I need a cleanse, like, real fast. I'm doing this without health orbs, by the way. I have no healing. Trying to lock in. I'm sorry if I'm quiet. I'm trying to lock in because I do not want to get hit. Back up. Touch that. Touch him. Nope.
Not even the gatekeeper. This means there's an even bigger slob of slime in here somewhere.
That's gonna be a nightmare to
Let's
fight.
push on.
Alright, what are my options this time? Hits with your absorbed ability will
We
apply
think
random
we
damage
know
over
what is
time
going
effect to the
on
target.
here. This is all by design. This world is built to invoke suffering. The creature at the end of this maze of thorns wants to be hurt. Let us appease the gods then.
That's weird. It's weird that you'd say that. What are these keywords? What's strengthen do? Just increasing my damage for 4 seconds? Okay. I got boots now. They look cool. Nice. Alright, let's head out. Which way do I go? I guess I can only go this way. What's his ability since I just absorbed him? Create a temporary barrier for you and your allies that reflect all incoming damage for 8 seconds. That sounds cool. Without further ado, let's head out. Let's test this out. Well, I guess I actually just do not take damage. That's pretty cool. Most games, when there's like a reflect type deal, you still take damage regardless. Ow. Band-Aid's Blessing. I'll check that out in a second. I don't know what it does. Oh. Ooh. This guy's huge. This guy looks like a mini-boss. Ow. What the heck? Oh my god. Alright. Increase the power of your absorbed ability. Attacks have a 2% chance to trigger chain lightning. Increases all healing received. Yeah, so that's all it does. It just increases your healing received. Does this heal me, or does it just cleanse my debuff? It just cleanses my debuffs. Okay. That's good to know. So yeah, the only healing I have are these, like, I guess potions or flasks, as you would call them in Dark Souls. And I only had 3, and I used them all up in, like, the first biome. Hello. And goodbye. Manifestation. What does that do? Increases the power of your absorbed ability. Nice. He's standing. I was about to say he's standing in it. How is he not dead? What the heck? Exposed vulnerability. Attacks have a 1% chance to apply vulnerable. That's such a huge chance, dog. Sure you don't want to give me more? Hey, it's the merchant.
The Coven wants you to
Hello.
save the world. But have you ever considered who you are saving it for? Mankind is long gone. And you are nothing but a puppet. Nothing but a tool.
Really? That's interesting to know. Let's see, I kind of want to grab Revenge. But I think I'm just going to grab Healing Coils because I need to heal. Let me grab 1. Or better yet, let me... Oh, I can only buy 1. Wow, I am actually poor. I guess I'll just grab Revenge then. Well. That was my one and only healing. Now I gotta do this boss fight without healing. This should be fun, right?
I stuffed myself into this place so I could have it affect me, change me into
He's
something
just a big bug.
else.
He's just a big bug. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you moving, dog? Oh, okay. Okay. To be honest, you're like more tame than the other boss I just fought. I guess I have to lower your health more so you can start doing more things. My God! Help! Help! I'm poisoned! Oh my God! Get out of here. Oh my God, not again! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ow. I just got rid of my poison dog. Come on. Oh my God, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. He's some of the big ones too. Oh my God, but this music is so good. Jump. Jump. I'm trying to lock in. I'll read your message in just a second, Knight. I got turned to dust.
No tree can live off its own fruit.
I got turned into dust.
Turns on the wheel of sacrifice.
Gah. Says the guy whose only purpose is to be a tool for us to spend money. True. True. I earned new heads and some more material.
Well,
Nice.
you do punch above your weight. We'll give you that. If you ever needed something destroyed or driven to extinction, you could always trust the humans. Keep at it. At this rate, we will be done with this mess in a few thousand cycles. Hopefully by then, the monad will not have spread far beyond the local star cluster. Most of those stars are mad old hags anyways.
Okay. Alright, let's customize my character. Let's actually do some customization. It's fine. That was my first time ever fighting that boss. The demo doesn't go past the first 2 planets. So that was my first time ever fighting that boss. Or being in that biome. So that's all good. Let's see. I like blue. Let's go with blue. I don't really like the shiny part of this. I'll just keep regular blue. I do like this helmet, but I feel like I need a better color to go with my my outfit. Let's do the feathers. We can just do the regular game modes. I don't really want to do challenges right now. I did get 20 of these, so I can spend them on something over here. Let's see what we got. Reduces the time it takes to use a coil. Decreases weapon ability cooldown. Increases movement speed. One healing orb chest will spawn somewhere in the world for you and your allies. That actually does sound helpful. Increases coil health. There is a 50% chance to spawn a coil shrine for you and your allies. A 50% chance to spawn a coil refill shrine. Start each level with 50% source light. Increases sword light's generation. Honestly, source light, being able to, you know, grab an enemy's ability and being able to use it, it's pretty tame. Like, gaining source light just as a base. So I don't really need to, like, go into this too much. So I might just skip this for now. There's a 10% chance that essence drops are converted into an essence selector. That could work really well into builds. There is a 10% chance that fragment drops are converted into a fragment selector. Gain 2 merchant rerolls per run, and get a random equipment item at the start of your run. Okay, you know what? Out of all these, the most helpful is getting, like, coils. We'll grab this one to start. Is there another one that costs 5? Okay, I guess we're grabbing this then. Oh, these all have the same health, though. Let's do Void Spear. Oh, there are abilities attached to these. God break 10 unique enemies in one run as a Lancer archetype. Kill 3 unique enemies with 1 Slash Storm as the Lancer archetype. Okay, so I can change my ability. Instead of Slash Storm, it can be Vector Thrust or Morphic Summon. It's pretty cool. I didn't even notice that to begin with, honestly. We'll just keep with the void. We'll just keep with the spear. Alright, let's start. Let's not waste any more time. Let's go to the second planet. I want to at least see what all of the planets look like. The demo only lets you select between these two, so you never get past, like, the first planet. Let's go beat up the gladiator. I'm sure he'll want to get beat up, right?
We must step over a few other gods on the way to the Monad's heart. But you are not ready for that quite yet. Let's warm up by slaying one of Merrick's gladiators.
Just follow the locker room south.
Come on. This place is, I think this one, like the both of the starting areas, this was my favorite. Like, this area is really cool. Your crit applies decay to the target. Okay, let me do that. Let me kill this guy first. I have purple pants now. Cool. Any purple pants enjoyers in chat? Your explosion damage applies slow. Okay, we got blue boots now. Interesting. I wonder if the color of the equipment that I get depends on... Back up. Back up. I wonder if it depends on the material I start out with on my character. Give me poison. I love doing dot damage in a game. Oh, wait, there's a chest over here. I'm glad I turned around. I didn't even notice it. Ooh, I can add more poison. Let's get to +10. I haven't done that yet. The game really doesn't get you to like +10 on the first biome. You have to do that within like 2 biomes in order to get like a +10 on a trait. If you're lucky. Oh, we got an arena. It's the gladiator. Ow. Relax, relax, dog. Easy.
Well done. You cleaved straight through that abomination.
Looks like you're ready for the title match after all.
Yeah, I got this. Don't worry, I got this. Your attacks have a
Pushing
5% chance to
onwards,
create a
and you will
random
come
sentinel.
face to face with the god of this world, the incarnation of Merrick. Tuck your chin, keep your guard up, and you will do just fine.
I want to try this. I don't know what this does. It says it has a chance to create a sentinel. A friendly support construct with a limited lifespan. Okay. Yo, I got wraps on my chest now. Alright, let's keep going. We beat up the gladiator. What's next? I can do anything at this point. How are you guys enjoying the game so far? We've only been like an hour in. How goes the game? Because so far, I'm enjoying it. Like I said, I played the demo before. So, like, my opinion is like, yeah, I love this game already. But what is everyone else's opinion on this game? Like, I like the visuals. The only thing, like, I really have just to complain about is just the iframes. Like, there are no iframes. Which is kind of weird. Ow. I just find that weird, really weird for a game like this not to have, like, invincibility frames and dodge. Ow. That's rude and disrespectful. The music sounds good, gameplay looks interesting, looks hack and slashy, which I dig. I mean, I think for me, like, the biggest takeaway from this game is, like, it just feels good to play. Like, again, aside from, you know, dodges not having iframes, this game is pretty good. The camera locking on is pretty annoying, though. That, I will say, is a bit annoying. Whoa. Relax. Ow. Oh. Ow. Hey. Oh, this is the Sentinel, I guess. It just makes little sentinels that deal damage or do whatever they want to do. Almost hack and slashy. It does feel hack and slashy, which is a good thing. I mean, for me, it is a good
The Coven
thing.
wants you to save the world, but have you ever considered who you are saving it for? Mankind is long gone, and you are nothing but a puppet, nothing but a tool.
Yeah, you said that before, dog. I don't have enough for any of these. It says I can sell stuff, right? Can I sell any of this stuff? Like, I don't really know. I guess I can, but I kind of don't want to. Do I have enough to upgrade? I definitely don't have enough to upgrade. I guess you're kind of useless to me right now. Alright, let's begin. Let's face this goober.
Finally, you are here! Now, let's shake the foundations of this world.
Okay. Oh, I did not see that coming. Yeah, biggest problem I'm having right now, just from what I'm playing, is just when you lock onto an enemy and you use your skill, it removes the lock on. I don't like that. Okay. That might be my only real big issue with this. That and the iframes again. Where's he going? Oh. Okay, don't attack him while he's doing that, I guess. He's summoning his boys. I like how cool this guy is, though. And again, the music's really good. Oh, stay back. Summoning his boys. Oh. He's doing AoEs now. Wait to see it. Okay, don't get too close. Take this beamer out. Oh. I was gonna try and take his ability, but I guess that's not happening. Back up. We're almost done.
wrath of a god. Even a fake one is enough to rip a hole into the next sphere.
Is that an arc pattern? Smells like it is still active. Best not to touch it, or you might burn yourself.
You mean? I'm not gonna burn myself, I'm fine. Let's see. Activate to gain a 100% reflect for 3 seconds. It has a cooldown too. We can grab the Thorn Shield generator. I haven't had equipment yet. What's this?
Impossible. How could you have defeated me? I was the apex of evolution, superior to humans in every way. Why else would you be gone while I'm still here? If you could destroy my flawless body, perhaps with enough training, you could overthrow him as well. If you were going up against the Monad, you will need to bulk up. Luckily, I know a thing or two about that.
Obviously.
We need to create the right conditions for optimal growth. First, we have to raise the heat. A lot of pressure has built up in this world over its many cycles. Release some of it and create a big enough chain reaction, and the temperature is sure to rise. If you were going up against the Monday,
that's all. I think they only have like 3 dialogue lines and they're done.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about that. We need to create the right conditions for optimal growth.
Yeah, flawless body, then immediately dies. Insane. How could my flawless body lose? Well, I had a weapon. So I guess that just made it easier. Ooh, a garden.
A machine locked in a misguided attempt to recreate the splendor of nature.
But Mother Nature is gone. You killed her. A nice arrangement of plastic flowers on Gaia's grave is not going to change that. All you can do now is avenge her. Let's start with the garden.
Yo, it's a fish. I'm not touching any of these. Okay. Enemies are starting to get a bit more complex. What does this do? Okay. That's kind of cool. Hold on, let me try this again. That was pretty cool. I don't know what the fish's ability is. I want to see what it is. Oh, it makes the bubbles. That's what it does. Yeah, it makes these bubbles. Okay. Your dash leaves a trail that deals damage to enemies. Lasts for 3 seconds. Oh, wait. I'll have to compare them. Let me see. Your explosion damage applies slow. I mean, I'd rather have the burning dot, actually. Recycle. Oh, yeah, there's no cooldown on this except for my dash? Okay, yeah. True. True, Aaron, true. Bro, this place is so pretty. I like this here. I like it here. It's so nice. What's this cube? Touch the cube. Defeat all enemies before the time runs out. Ooh. Enemies deal 50% more damage and have 50% more health. We're doing this for the first time. Let's do level 3. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm very sure. Okay. Okay, fine. I should have went with level 1. I was so sure of myself. I was close. Just give me... if they would have gave me 10 more seconds, I would have had it. I promise. I promise. Oh, I see. Come here. Come closer. Let's see, we got a selector. What is this? Ooh! Max health? Healing received? Give me max health. Oh, this looks like a mini boss arena. What are we fighting? I'm curious. The gardener. It's just a fish. Another one. Okay, maybe you don't stand in the bubble. Maybe don't stay in the bubble. Bro, they cook with the music in this game. I will not lie. Like, it feels like every time I play like a roguelite, there's just good music. I don't think most of the roguelites that we played have really good music. Like, none of it has missed. Like, it's all been really, really good. Oh. Oh, she's standing in it, though. It's over.
Ah, the smell of freshly cut flowers. We can smell it even here, beyond the firmament.
Really, no. You can? You got anything else to
Ahead
say?
of you is the mad architect behind this travesty. The Cartesian Angel of Astafane.
Let's swat that bug.
Ooh, a bug? Were we gonna fight a bee or something? Your Godbreak explosion applies burning. Performing a Godbreak will give you one random buff effect. After you perform a Godbreak, you gain speed. Ooh, let's do refreshing discharge. My shoulder's got a little guy on it. It's kind of cute. Look at him. Alright, let's head out. We got gods to break. that a podium with a dice on it? With a die on it? Okay, we gotta see what that is. Get out of here. Alright, let's see what this is over here. I'm curious. Yeah, we gambling? Sacrifice 20% health. I ain't got health to spend, but you know what? I want to see what this does. You gain 8% chance to reflect, increase all healing receive, increase movement speed. Yo, High Guard's out, by the way. For those of you that want to try High Guard out, it is now available. They are doing a launch live stream that's happening right now if you want to actually watch it.
Jarvis Gamble, this man's life-saving.
True. I just sacrificed my own health. Was the gamble worth it? Who knows? Killing an enemy, gain 1 stack of Rampage. I don't know what Rampage does, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Yeah, let's see what that does before I go anywhere any further. Damage dealt and movement speed is increased by 3% per stack. Stacks up to 10 times. Taking damage clears all stacks. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Bro, true. I wonder if you can die doing that. Like, if you gamble 20% of your health, well, I guess it doesn't. That would be insane if it did, though. Alright, we're almost done. We're close to the boss. This place is really pretty. I like this whole area. Hello.
The Hylarians are not your true enemy. Long ago, they were your companions, fellow travelers, on that great canvas of stars. Of course, they had other names then, and you looked towards them for guidance.
Of course. Alright, give me the healing coil. What's this? Combo attacks increase absorbed ability power by 10%, stacks up to 5 times. Performing a Godbreaker will remove all stacks. I'd kind of rather get Heat Dispel. Or Heat Dispersal, sorry. Can I upgrade anything? Like, can I upgrade any of my stuff right now? I don't really care about this. Air attacks against enemies with decay have a 30% higher crit chance. Your trail applies burning to enemies. That's not bad. Yeah, let's upgrade you. That's not bad. Attuned. Upgrade a fragment. Achievement unlocked. Nice. Alright, let's do this. I have like one thing of healing. What are we fighting?
I conquered nature by number and measurement, and now I am about to achieve perfection. Only one final flaw needs to be corrected.
Okay, you're terrifying. What is that bar up at the top, dog? It's that bar up at the top. What is that? Whoa! Relax. Oh my gosh, she turned into a bug. She turned into a bug. Whoa. Whoa. Relax. Ow. Oh, I see. Her meter goes up, and when it fills up, she can, yeah, I see now. Ow. Let me get rid of these beamers. They're in the way. Dog. Oh! There's so much going on right now. Calm down. Ow. Calm down. Calm down. Oh my god, it's tethering to me. Ow. I'm going to die.
The thing you called nature was nothing but a blind algorithm. Everything created, including you, was done by pure accident.
That's crazy. You're just calling me an accident? That's crazy. Ooh, I got carbon cinnabar. This looks pretty. Alright, let's put it on. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, that's not bad. I do want to change my head, though. Oh, this is the chomper one. Bro's got a big head. Let's see. I want to try the gladiator helmet. I guess this fits with it. Let's see. Anything else I can do? Oh, I need to spend 70 more of these. Okay. Yeah, give me the selectors. And I have not unlocked a new weapon yet. I got a new ability, though. Activate to give you and all of your allies a random absorbed ability. I kind of want to keep my Slash Storm. At least for now. Find logo samples for Ur. Kill enemies using rage knots. Let's go here. Let's do the learning to read. Who wants to read?
So, you made contact with Ur. Don't be sidetracked by that rattling old skull. We did not extinguish stars to bring you back so that you could solve crossword puzzles with the enemy.
Look, he wants me to... He wants me to learn. What's so wrong about that? Give me 1 second. I need some water. I'm back. Oh my god. My throat was extremely dry for like a minute. Alright, let's get back to it. Are these the things he wants me to decode?
By the light of Saturn.
I don't see any more. Ooh, I see lore over here. Excuse me. Oh my god.
The birth of the monad was not inevitable.
Okay.
It came about due to a flaw, a mistaken premise in the thinking shared by machines and humans, a stain within the luminous mind.
Okay.
Woman, I see.
Thank you. Now I'm also, like, sneezing. So now my allergies are starting to act up again. Oh my god. If it's not one thing, it's another, dog. Your Godbreaker explosion applies decay. Sick. Expose vulnerability. Any more lore bits on the ground? Here's one.
Now I see.
He wants 4 more from me. High Guard is now available on Steam. Okay. I'm gonna try it out tonight. I'm not gonna play it on stream, just so you know. If I ever get a better computer, sure. But I have a feeling like that game is gonna take a lot out of me. Or a lot out of my PC at least. As I was saying before, I couldn't really do much this weekend because my computer was having like some slowdown issues. I don't know what the problem was. They got fixed this morning. So I just cleaned out my fans again just to make sure it wasn't my fans or something like that. Everything seems to be working fine so far. This laptop is 3 years old. I feel like most laptops don't last long anyway. Come here. Let's see. Activate to aim, then throw the orb that releases chain lightning. Nice. Alright, let's keep going. Is there any lore on the ground? The giant talking skull wants all of the lore I can find. Oh, they hated that. They hated that so much. Any more lore on the ground? I have to actually pay attention to where I'm going. Here's some.
I see.
Only 3 more now. I see one over there in the distance. Yeah, give me burning. And give me... reflect.
Now I see.
2 more. I see one over here on the side to the left. Alright, we need one more. So I'm assuming every time I defeat a boss, they give me a quest, I'm assuming. Again, the full game never tells you any of this stuff. Or, I mean, the demo doesn't tell you any of this stuff.
As the sun began to dim, the Coven intervened. They would not allow one of their most precious pearls to slip off its string. They would not allow the sun to fade.
Let's do this boss fight. We're fighting her again, I'm assuming.
Focused on my work, I have been trying to ignore you. But the ruckus you are causing is making that impossible.
Bro, you're a giant head. Calm down. I feel like just spamming the light combo is better than doing the light, heavy. Kind of hard to tell. Wake up, old man. Wake up, old man. Time to get beat up again. Ow! It's kind of rude. It's kind of rude, dog. Let me get rid of this beamer. Ow. Ow. Leave me alone! Brother, why are you not dead? Thank you. Oh my god. I thought he was dead. There we go. Some healing, finally. We got the last phase of this fight. Summon something else. Ow. Maybe don't shoot at me again while you summon something else. Give me a fighting chance here. Ow. We got one more phase to do this in. Yeah, we got one more phase, then we're done. Yeah, the music is good. Oh my god. Wait. There we go. I like how when you absorb an enemy, you're invincible until the timer runs out. Alright, we're almost done. Take this. You will reflect the next attack that hits you. Increase backstab damage by 5%. IR attacks have a 25% chance to apply a random debuff or DOT. Give me the perfect reflection.
If you are ever to defeat the monad,
Okay, yeah, you're gonna say the same thing. I think you're gonna say something different once I do your quest, but right now you're gonna say the exact same thing.
The only language shared by
Let's go back to the Saboth. I wanna try beating this guy up again. I have some sad news.
Saboath. Even the name of this place is disgusting.
It is.
That machine grub is tormenting itself, trying to somehow achieve consciousness through suffering. That's why this place is such a scriff hole. It's by design.
Hey, the symbol is different. It's a different color this time. Aim and fire a glob that forms a slowing field on the ground, slowing all enemies and increasing all allies' movement speed while inside. Okay, so the variants do have different abilities. I mean, they're more or less the same, but they're different. Yeah. Oh my god, that is some fast movement speed. Goodness. Yeah, crit chance. Easy. As long as I don't get poisoned, I should be fine. Well, you need to go first, 100%. Ow. Ow. Let me hit you. Thank you. Oh, the cleanser's right there, but it's not fully charged. poison is no joke in this at all. I didn't mean to do that. Huh. You know what's funny? I was complaining earlier about, like, the lock-on not being there, and I'm not even using it right now. Kind of because it feels kind of awkward to use, if I'm being very honest. I can't grab you. Come here, come closer. Alright. What's up here? Nothing? Ooh! You know what? I don't have a lot of health, and this boss is really hard. I mean, it was easy at first until it started poisoning me, and that just doesn't end well at all. This boss is easier, though. Ow. Alright, come closer. I can't hit you right now. You got poison all over you. You have poison thorns on you, dog. Ow. Okay, so the thorns aren't poison, they just deal damage when you touch him. So that's good. Closer. Ow. Get back. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, what do we got? You apply 1 dot to enemies that deal direct damage to you. I don't really care much about the Sentinel that much. Yeah, give me Leech. Restores 1% max health. Yeah, give me Leech. This needs to be like a much better option, honestly. The Sentinels do stuff, but you don't really notice it. They kind of don't do much. Like, one of them can give a barrier. What is this? Oh. Test of Sentience. Okay. You reach the end before time runs out. Target time is 50 seconds for gold. Okay. 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 I deserve that. I deserve that. Okay, wait. What is with this area, dog? What's going on? Oh, come on! Don't do that to me. This is just like Phantasy Star Online 2. Oh! Okay, come on. I can at least get silver, right? Okay, maybe we're not getting silver. I keep jumping into the traps. Let's not talk about it. Oh my god. Okay, we're not getting silver, I guess. I keep jumping into the traps like an idiot. Oh my god. Why? Why? Okay. Okay, so when they're forming, you can't touch them either. That's nice to know. Okay, the music's getting faster. We hate to hear it. Okay, we're done now.
Well done, little mouse. You have earned your piece of cheese.
You can't just say that. Decode.
The Monad and its underlings are great machines, sure. Powerful beyond your imagination.
Uh-huh. That's it? That's all you're gonna say? Fine, I'm leaving. Thank you, you've provided me with nothing. That was painful. I got hit several times. This guy is called the Licker. That's weird. What is this, Resident Evil? Let's see, dash attacks have a 35% increased crit chance. I mean, if that's all I got, then I might as well just grab it. I don't really have a choice. Get away from him. Get away from him. Let me grab this real quick. Nice. I gotta say, this combat is really fast.
Chosen to be the Monad's physician,
it just feels good.
tasked with curing the world of its many ills. But sometimes it seems the cure is worse than the disease.
I unlocked the twin blades. Yo, we got a new weapon type. Exciting. Hey, could you not spawn enemies like real quick? I gotta grab some of this stuff. Shoot the beam. Oh! Ow! I didn't think I was gonna get hit with my own beam that I created. It is what it is. All right, give me Band-Aid's blessing, and then give me revenge. Give me Firebrand. Go ahead and recycle. I feel like if you're playing solo, recycle should be the only option. Like, dropping it on the ground kind of does, like, nothing. Like, you drop it on the ground, like, you could just pick it back up, but you don't need it, so you could just, you know, immediately discard it. Ooh, it's boss fight time.
There was something in humans that defied measure and quantification. That was the reason you were destroyed. No hard feelings, I hope.
No hard feelings? I don't know, man. Kind of annoyed. Kind of upset. It may not look it. I guess I can increase movement speed, but these cost 40. Let me buy the coil. Let's just go on ahead and buy movement speed. Okay. We're kind of good to go. We're good to go. After this, I'm gonna go make food for lunch. I made rotini. And I'm gonna put some...
I stuffed myself.
I'm gonna put some cottage cheese in it.
So I could have it affect me. Change me into something else.
This guy looks really sad. There you don't. There you don't. I'm gonna let you goobers just sit over here and just make toxic puddles. Jump. I was trying to jump. Toxic orbs. Okay. Okay. Alright, jump. I dodged it for once. Let's go. Let's make more little toxic bubbles. Let's get rid of these goobers. Jump. Jump. No, we got this time. Oh my god, the music is so good, dog. I should have bought the soundtrack to go with this game. Oh my, so good. Alright, let's get rid of your little buddy right here. Jump. Jump. Get out of there. Alright, we're going to part 3 of this boss fight. He's got puddles on the ground now. Oh. Move over here, away from the toxic puddles, dog. I can't hit you. Standing in a toxic puddle. It's like you're mocking me. Twice. Oh. Get too close to that. Bro, there's just poison puddles all over the arena and I won't even touch one. End this, end this. Come on.
Let's hope some of this muck cleans off as you refract out of this dump.
Another arc pattern? You should steer clear of this one in particular. It's highly contagious.
Absorbed ability damage triggers leech. Killing an enemy gives you 1 stack of armor. Activate to gain Empower. After Empower is expired, gain Enfeeble. Yikes, I would not want that. I kind of want to get this. I like the thought of having, like, a reflect, but at the same time, the armor seems pretty cool. We'll grab the armor. That look pretty cool. What do you have to say for yourself?
You should have seen this place in its prime. It was splendid.
Oh, tell me more.
I was meant to cure this world of suffering, you see. And I did. But in doing so, I traded one illness for another.
Interesting. Tell me more.
By ridding the world of pain and suffering, the monad trapped us in a meaningless cycle of birth, death, and decay. To save life itself, you need to show the world how to suffer once more.
That sounds terrible.
The auto-injectors were created by the monad to pin things in place and keep them from changing. Infect them with eternal life. Maybe a sting from them will bring back the faint memories of pain and suffering. By ridding the world of pain
okay, we can leave.
Suffering,
I think they only say 3 lines and then you can just leave.
In a meaningless cycle of birth, death.
Alright, as I said before, I'm gonna go make food.
To save life itself.
So we're gonna leave it on this menu. Or I guess let's just go to Karaja and then I'll just pause the game. Ooh, this place is pretty cool.
Karaya.
Sights
A
unseen.
machine seeking the pleasures found only in embodiment. It sees, hears, touches, and tastes
Ooh,
itself
jellyfish.
in endless self-obsession.
Let's shut this party down by killing one of the bigger creatures.
Oh, this looks super cool. Can't wait to get into this when we get back. Alright, gamers. Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, you guys are in an ad break right now. You got 10 more seconds. Give me one moment. Give me a minute. Let's give it a second. Gamers, welcome back from the ads. I hope they were good. Welcome back. I'm going to go make food, though. So you guys are going to be stuck here, waiting for me to go make food. Gamers, I shall return. Give me about 10 to 15 minutes as usual to go make some food. And then I'll return with some more GODBREAKERS gaming. Aaron, Mr. Tortilla, make sure the chat behaves. I will be right back. I'm back. I have returned from getting food. My pasta is really hot right now. Oh my god. I'm about to wait like 10 minutes before I can eat it. Let's get back to it. Hello, enemies that are going to probably try and kill me. Oh my god. What are you doing? I did not sign up for enemies that could just teleport. Come over here. What the heck is that? Yo, is this what I think it is? Can it give me a flask? Let me kill these guys first. Figure this out together. Because if it is what I think it is, I can get a free flask. Where's this guy? Oh, that's one way to die, I guess. Come here. Offer 20 dust. Okay. Whatever you say, strange totem. I'll give you my life savings. Oh, I can give you more. How much dust do I have right now? 80? Creates a rejuvenating aura, healing you and your allies. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to keep this one for a while. I am low on flask right now, so I think it's just better if I keep it. My goodness, stop teleporting, dog. How do I shred this for fragments? Because I don't want it. Okay, recycle. This place is really cool. I like the aesthetic of it. These enemies are going to take some getting used to, though. Ow. Whoa. I can hear that. Goodness. Buddy does not want to stop moving and grooving. Alright, last heal. Get me over there. Enemy does not play around at all. Alright, take me to the next area. Oh, wow, okay. That was pretty smart. Give me your soul. Let's see, what does it say? Combo attacks add up to 3 curse stacks on the target. Dash attacks consume all stacks and apply one debuff for each stack consumed. What do I have right now? Your Godbreaker explosion applies decay. Okay, replace it. I am very low on HP. This will not end well for me. Oh. Alright, what's this? Yes, give me the max health. Gain an extra coil. Okay, thanks. I need that. That is an eyeball. That is disgusting.
With the birth of the monad, nothing new could ever enter the world.
What seemed like an endless outpouring of content was just recycled scraps, drained of all meaning.
Okay. Mini boss time. Nice try. Ow. This music's popping off. Oh, I ran straight into it. Oh God, I can already tell this is gonna be a nightmare. Just stay over here. Oh my God, they all have buffs. Leave me alone. I'm being slowed. Hate to see it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die 100%. I gotta turn to dust. I got turned into dust. I was so close. But hey, the good news is we unlocked a new weapon.
Oh, sorry. We weren't paying attention. Did you
Really?
have fun down there?
Really? I hate you both. I hate all three of you. I hate you all! Alright, let's try another cosmetic out. Let me get another headpiece. Let's do the void one. I like this. Now I now match, but I want to try the twin blades out. A backstab from a twin blade has a 20% higher chance to crit. Gone, reduced to atoms. Yo, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into dust? Oh, I do like this, though. Now, this looks cool. So do these blades. Oh, my goodness. Now, this matches perfectly. Yo, fork knife? The fork knife combo? Alright, we're gonna take the samurai sword, obviously. We're gonna take the samurai sword. Let's chest this out. Okay. Okay, so this is backstab. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, so this just instantly teleports. And if you're close enough, it instantly teleports behind them. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I think the secondary air attack is always going to be a downward dive. Let's see your weapon ability. Okay, that's pretty cool. You remind me a lot of the mercenary from Risk of Rain.
We are the Coven, a constellation of sentient stars.
I think I heard this lore already.
Our light crosses the vast distances of space in straight lines, as fixed and determined as fate itself. But it can still be bent, redirected, and fractured, folded into destiny.
We have come to serve the living light as both the midwives of new sons and the executioners of those who have grown too heavy and weary with age.
When you unleashed the monad, you threatened more than your own sad existence. Once a monad has gotten powerful enough to consume its mother star, it will spread. A veil of nullness, blotting out the stars.
But not all things foreseen will come to pass. Where there is life, there is always choice.
True. Alright, let's begin, because I want to try this out. I want to see how hard these twin blades go. Let's go to this one. The game is flickering. Why?
So Merrick wants to start coaching you for your fight against the monad? Warp and weft. That meatbag is just a speed bump along the way. Ignore him and push on.
I don't know. I feel like the bosses are trying to help me. More than you, at least. Alright, hit this. Nice. We got the Sprinter +1. I love how my head has particle effects. That's actually pretty dope. Okay, I like these blades. I really like these blades. I'm in love with these blades, dog. Oops, I aimed a little too high. Was that fire on the ground? Yo, is that lore?
In the ancient past, man and machine went to war. The bedrock of the earth itself rose up and covered the world in concrete and steel.
Alright, come closer. Ow.
Yes, now it's nice and hot. Perfect conditions for rotting life. But a champion can't just relax in the sauna.
True.
We need to get your pumps up for the big fight. We need to get your body tuned and vibrating to the sweet music of strife.
Okay, well, give me a second. Oh yeah, increase crit chance by 2. Hit the brass gongs to make some noise. Okay. Can I go back and hit the other ones? There were a bunch of them behind me. It's surprising how many people in society have to be told by others you don't get to yell and scream at me because I said something you don't like or agree with. It's a part and expected upon society. Yo, Dada, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Yeah, I don't agree with that either. Like, I feel like you should have some control over yourself. You shouldn't be screaming at somebody. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Like, at all. Ow. Because I'm going to be honest, like, I try to be as patient as humanly possible with people, but, like, the minute you start screaming at me, I don't care anymore. Like, dog, if you can't talk to me like a normal person, I don't want to hear it. Like, I don't have the patience for it. Ow. Like, I don't think I've really ever had anyone scream at me or just yell in general. But when someone raises their voice, I'm like, no. Nah. Someone raises their voice at me, I'm just like, nah. If you can't talk to me like a normal person, I don't want to hear it. Like, I don't have the patience for it. I don't care. If you can't talk to me like a normal person, then just forget it. Like, I ain't got time for it. I'm too old for this, dog. Oh. I'm trying as hard as I can not to instantaneously die while I'm doing this, because I'm trying to do backstabs and I'm trying to, like, understand these weapons, because my weapon ability causes me to go back to the initial position from when I use the ability. So I keep accidentally running straight back into an enemy attack. I'm trying as hard as I can not to. Missing health gives damage reduction up to 30%. Oh wait, what's the other one I have? Oh yeah, I got a buff if I do a guard break. The only case where it's genuinely acceptable is you yelled at me, so I'm gonna yell back. I grew up with an authoritarian dad, so he doesn't understand he's not allowed to do this and gets pissed if any of his kids tell him. It's always the older people that do it too. Like, it's always the older people. Like, dog, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Like, it does not matter if you are the patriarch of the family, you don't get to yell at me. I'm an individual. You can't just do that. Like, it's just about respect in general. If you can't respect a person by just talking to them normally, like, I just wouldn't want to deal with it. Okay, I'm about to die. I'm definitely about to die. Oh my god. These blades are gonna get me killed! Okay. I have no healing, as usual. Chat, can I pull a one out of my hat with this? Be honest. I'm very scared the answer is no. Ow. Oh my god. Just recycle this, please. Yeah, I mean, if someone screams at you, you can scream back. That is, like, a very valid reaction. That's very valid.
Broken fragments joined anew, essences mingling in new
Hi,
and
Merchant.
unforeseen ways.
You're very
Will
cryptic.
you be the crucible for this great work? Will you be the one to set the world in motion once more?
What does that even mean, dog? Alright, I think I'm ready for this. Let me do a reroll, because I want to see if I can get, I want to see if I can get crit chance. I didn't, but I got decay. What does vulnerable do? Increases damage taken. Deals damage every second. Give me damage every second. This boss isn't that hard, but I have this really bad feeling I'm going to die. Today I had to tell my friend we can't be friends anymore if you berate me when I vent. I told you it was D&E rant, and you did it anyway. If you keep doing it, we can't be friends. He's 16 and knows better too. Yeah, I mean, again, if someone doesn't respect your boundaries, yeah, 100%, just end a relationship with them. Like, I've had to do that myself. Like, it's very valid. I do not blame you at all. Because, like, people should know better, right? Like, 100%, someone should know better than to yell at somebody. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. Okay. Back away. If you're in the corner, dog, I can't hit you. Ow. Ow. Alright, don't get close. There we go. Back up. Take these guys out first. Okay, I can't get close. He's in an AoE. He's in another AoE. Back up. Come on, we're almost done. We're almost done. I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Oh! Back up. It's over. Oh! Okay. Now see, this is why I need, when using a coil, there's a 20% chance it's not consumed. Now see, I could have used this earlier. Yeah, that, I don't want that. Give me this. I can work with this. He even compared it to racism. And it didn't start with the universe, but planets and stars proving themselves as more dominant and worthy what we know and abuse did. That is insane that they would use racism.
A fetus can recognize the voices of its superiors.
That is actually
from
insane.
Inside the womb, huh? Sound is among the first sensations we encounter. Reaction to these sounds prepares us for the battles we will face in life.
Like, again, like, when you have to use excuses to define your behavior, that's just a huge red flag.
Did you know a fetus can recognize the voices of its superiors from inside the womb? Huh?
That's actually pretty sad.
Sound is among the first sensations we encounter. Reaction to these sounds prepares us for the battles we will face in life. Did you know a fetus can recognize the voices of its
okay, you only had 2 voice lines at the time.
inside the womb? Huh? Sound is among the first sensations we encounter.
With your luck,
Reaction
you'd still
to these
consume the
sounds.
coil. I would. You're not even wrong. You're actually not even wrong, Knight. I have terrible luck. I would always just consume it regardless. These...
You are seriously going along with this? These creatures are no splendid butterflies.
I have to
They
admit,
are
this
so
weapon's very
magnificent.
interesting.
Things you should be scraping
Like,
off your
it
boots
wants you to attack
let
someone
this
in the back and do a
world
backstab.
burn.
Because that's just how the weapon operates. But it's so easy to get into this rhythm of trying to get into a backstab and then just failing because you just aren't paying attention to your surroundings. Like... Ow. Like, my goodness, I'm having to actually pay attention to what I'm doing, because if I don't, I might mess up and then just take a bunch of damage into the face. Okay, last time we did this, we did level 3. We're only going to do level 1 this time. Okay, we're going to do level 2 this time. I can lock in. I can do this. I'm going to die. Oh my god. No. Finally. Your crit applies poison. Well, I already have my crit applies heat. Just delete it. Hello? Just delete it. There we go. I don't know if we'll end up playing this on stream again. I might play this off stream. I'm definitely gonna play this off stream. Ow. Like, this game has been really fun. And again, it's like I said before, I played the demo like 3 times. And like, I think the demo was an older build of the game. But like, the animations in this game are very fluid. The combat is fast-paced. Like, it feels good to play. I just wish there was invincibility on dodge. Like, for me, that's like the biggest problem right now, is that there's no invincibility when you dodge. So if you dodge out of the way and you get touched, you still take damage. And I feel like that shouldn't happen in a game like this. Especially when there's multiple enemies at the same time that you have to fight. The universe didn't start with it, saying, guess what? I'm above y'all. Otherwise, if it did, the compassion or the comparison of it to racism would make sense, but it's not fundamental. Otherwise, we'd see racist trees, ants, and cats. True. Very true. Okay, just give me this one then. Oh, no, don't get rid of this. Just recycle this. Wait, which one of these is the rare one? Oh, they're both common. Just recycle this. I'm gonna be very honest with you, chat. I don't think I'm gonna live through this. I think I'm gonna die. We might just get to the mini-boss and die. I'm not used to this weapon yet. Oh, great. We're doing this again. Fine. Let me lock in real quick. I think I can do it this time. I go past. Oh, wait. The last time we did this, it was a gigantic failure. Come on. Alright. This is the easier part. The hard part's coming up next. Ow. Yeah, this is the hard part. Or at least for me it was. No! Please! Have mercy. Come on!
Well done, monkey. You are shrewder than you look.
Dog.
Here, have a few more morsels.
I was so close. Okay, we could just get rid of this then. I don't want it. I was so close.
The monad and its underlings are great machines, sure. Powerful beyond your imagination. But they have no heart, no guts. They are thinking machines that are trying to feel.
Sounds like the Vex from Destiny 2. Or at least the current Vex that are available. But the universe did start with meteors saying essentially, hey, F you, I'm taking your spot, and targeting other meteors to become bigger, which is essentially abuse. That is also true. When you put it that way, it is actually true. Alright. I need to lock in for this fight, so just give me a minute. I'm using a weapon type I have no idea how to use. I gotta lock in. Okay, are you just gonna stand in the puddle the entire time, dog? Your little slime friends actually want to attack me, but you don't. Ooh! God. I don't have any more coils, so I need to actually not take damage this time. Yeah, this is so helping. This is so helping. What's a beamer doing over here? Get out of here. This ain't your fight, dog. They did not mean to make music that goes this hard. What the hell? What the heck? we're almost done. We're almost done. I want to unlock the one weapon that has a blaster attachment. I want to see how it works. Having a long-range option might actually be beneficial, at least in this fight. Because I just can't afford to get too close to this guy. He's dead. That went way better than I expected it to. I'll say that much. Let's see. What does my arms do already? When attacking an enemy with a debuff, you'll apply a random debuff. I'm gonna grab this. I don't really like equipment that much. Mostly because I know the barrier one that I used earlier, there are no invincibility frames for it, even though it applies barrier. So it's kind of weird to, it's kind of awkward to use. I need to see if the soundtrack is actually available on Discord or on Steam. I might actually get it. Because I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to find it on, Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I might actually die in a second. Ain't no way. Is there a shopkeep near here? No. How far away am I from a shopkeep? Please! I can't take it here anymore. Okay, more lore, finally.
When I cut out all that was prone to disease and decay, I fear I also cut out something crucial. I rid the world of suffering, but also of meaning.
True, that's exactly what you did. But the thing is, if something as immoral as a tree can commit murder, and cats will literally tackle each other off of cat trees, it shows you abuse isn't fundamentally human invented, unlike racism. When you, again, when you put it that way, that you do make a very valid point. It just sucks that racism exists as a whole. Oh my god, I got turned to dust. Alright, fine. Fine. We don't need to see that. I got turned into dust. I gotta get used to this weapon. I don't... Oh, nice. I don't know how to use this weapon properly. Because it wants you to backstab. Literally, you get a bonus for backstabbing. Like, the game wants you to do it. So I'm doing it, but I end up leaving myself open a lot. So I guess it's more of a human error type deal then. Ooh, this kind of matches color. It's more human error than anything else. So I really need to get used to dodging out of the way immediately when I do an aerial attack. I want to unlock this, so I guess we'll do 5 more bosses, hopefully by today. Because I'm kind of interested in seeing how this works, having a long-range weapon. Seems like it could be a good idea, but it seems like the weapon requires energy, and you can only shoot it like a few times before you have to get more energy. So I'm hoping the The gameplay of it isn't too bad. I do want to use these fists, though. Now this is my kind of weapon right here. Give me some fists to beat someone up with. Oh. Well, that's kill 5 enemies in a row with a backstab in 1 run. That just sounds like a pain in the butt. I'm just gonna say it. That sounds like an absolute pain in the butt. Alright, so... okay, that's interesting. Okay, give me a second. So, to properly use the backstab, I need to be in the front doing an aerial attack and going behind them. So it's more beneficial just to do this and then maybe back away if you're too close to maybe an AoE attack. Let me try out my new knowledge. Who knows if it'll help. Knowing me, I'll just forget immediately. Oh yeah, he wants me to find more of these log samples. Or logo samples. I haven't been doing that. Let me go ahead and finish this one up at least.
So, you made contact with Don't be sidetracked by that rattling old skull. We did not extinguish stars to bring you back so that you could solve crossword puzzles with the enemy.
There is one thing I'd like for this game to do. With the weapon skins, at least. Oh, there's the invulnerability while dashing. It's an essence trait. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds really terrible. To put that as an essence trait, that should just be normal for like a game in general. So I gotta go all in on movement. Ow. Ow, get out of here, gremlin. Well, that's one way to horribly die. Your attacks have a 5% chance of applying burning. Enemies that die while burning have a 50% chance to spread the DOT to enemies within 5 meters. Yeah, give me that. Also, I got cool looking armlets now.
I see. Now we have
More
enough
lore?
of a data set to begin. There are always correlations, you see. Always a pattern. This is very exciting.
Use the diver's ability to stun
For
enemies.
me to help you crack the secret of the archive, you need to keep disturbances to a minimum. I'm not saying you have to kill everything moving around out there, but maybe you could, I don't know, stun them or something?
Alright, so I need to get like 7 enemies all together and then just spam this ability. Or at least use it once.
What humans feared most of all was their own insignificance. But they were not insignificant at all.
Why is this so real?
Not a speck of dust in the vastness of space. You humans were the religion of the gods.
Interesting.
But with the rise of the monad, we lost our faith.
I'm gonna be honest, those first few lines sound so real. Hey, can you come over here, please? Actually, there's only 2 of you. I wanna do this when there's like 5 enemies around. Backstab. Okay. More movement, please. Being able to dodge and take no damage while dodging is probably like the best thing ever for me. Or at least for this character. This specific weapon choice. Dive. That's 5. Buddy, what are you doing over there? Uh oh. I also do like the fact that if I miss my ability, it goes on a 2-second cooldown instead of just using the ability up. Give me your soul. I've got to get better at dodging without having to worry about invincibility. Boss time. Or I guess mini boss time. Up. God. Just going back to the middle. Yeah, some of your little goobers.
Having once again mastered reading, even the mountains of this world will unfold to us like pages of a great book. It's all one giant ocean of stories. Nothing is ever truly lost in the sands of time. Soon we will be able to read it all.
Alright, that's good. Just give me a minute. I need to lock in for a second.
Not everything here is just dust and ash. There are still intact spheres of preserved knowledge. Perfect pearls of wisdom created long ago. But
Oh,
there
you
is
want me to kill them with
something
orb
else
sparks?
as well. Spheres inserted by the monad. Take them out, along with those pesky little skimmers.
Performing a backstab has a 20% chance to give you a random buff. Chance is increased by 1% for each sprinter essence. Okay, give me Devious Blessing then. Alright. Mini boss done. Let's get to the boss. I wonder, can I hit this orb in the middle? I guess I can. That answered my question. Hello, nerds. I'm invincible. Would be a shame if I were to explode. Do you guys remember where I was supposed... Oh, wait, I remember now. Never mind. I was wondering what we were supposed to be playing next week. I remember now. We're playing Megaton Musashi W. Wired. I don't know why my brain, like, completely forgot, then immediately remembered.
Meaning must be redefined as measurement. Obscure symbols must be replaced by interchangeable units.
Oh, that's interesting. So, the whole quest that we just did to pick these up, the game tells you you can't read these. We did the quest for Ur, and now we can read these. So it has lore. There's even more lore. Interesting. I think that's pretty neat. like when games do that, or at least roguelikes when they do that, because some roguelikes don't really handle lore correctly. This one seems to handle lore pretty well. Give me decay.
Computation requires extreme precision and exact definitions.
Yeah, I was saying Megaton Musashi. The reason I even said that in the begin with is because we were supposed to play Time Stranger because the new DLC came out, and I never played it on stream last week when it came out Thursday. So I was trying to figure out like a pretty good time to play it, and I don't know when.
You were the problem. We were the solution. Conceived to control you and, ultimately, to replace you. I'm not so sure we really solved anything.
Really now? I mean, you turned into a merchant dog. I'm out here killing gods, and you're just selling me stuff. Let's be reasonable. For just a moment. Give me the Sprinter Essence. Actually, hold on. How much is it to upgrade this one? 80? Upgrade. Can I buy anything else from you? No, I have to sell stuff. Can I sell this? Oh, it sells for 5. We can, I guess we can do Digimon after we're done with, Megaton Musashi.
To me, you are just a whirlwind of butterfly, a blur of graceful motion and dazzling color against the dark backdrop of eternity.
Okay, dog. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. Oh! That's interesting. I might have missed one. I can't backstab these. That's interesting to know. I'll say one thing, I took down an entire third of your health bar with just these twin blades. That's pretty cool. But yeah, we're doing Megaton Musashi next week. We gotta figure out when we're doing Digimon. It's only gonna be like 2 hours long, like the last DLC. So, we can just do it on some day in February. February is gonna be a weird month because I don't have anything new to play. I can't think of anything that I want to play in February, so we might just play Poké Rogue all February. I don't know yet. I was gonna get the new Mario game. The new Mario Tennis game, because I haven't played a Mario Tennis game in like 1,000 years. But like, if I buy that and play it, I'm probably only gonna play it on stream the 1 or 2 times and then just never play it again. It'll be like when we play Kirby Air Riders. I have not touched that game since we played it on stream. So yeah, I just don't want to waste the money. I want to buy Monster Hunter Stories 3 and play it instead, because we're going to do Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 in March. Wow, you are a cakewalk, dog. That was easy. Cakewalk now. Let's see what we got here. Absorbed ability damage triggers leech. You will reflect the next attack that hits you. Increased backstab damage by 5%. For each stack of Sprinter's Essence, increase backstab damage by 1. Secondary attacks can backstab from any position. Give me this. Bro, we got the build going. And my character actually looks really cool. What the heck? I almost got everything matching except my armlets. Then again, they match my blade's hilt and the scabbard, so
Some
that's pretty
spheres
cool.
are more volatile than others. These do not contain eternal truths, but are inserted into the archive by the monad, altering history to his benefit.
February is going to be a weird month.
Some spheres are more
you said the
volatile
same
than
thing.
others.
Yeah, February is going to be a weird
contain
month, so I don't
eternal
really know what we're
truths,
going to be doing, except
but are
Poke Rogue,
inserted into
maybe.
the archive by the monad, altering history.
We could revisit some older games that we played on stream before. I just don't know what. If you guys have any suggestions, I'm free to hear them. But I think we're just going to do mostly Poke Rogue, which will tie into the video. Which, by the way, I didn't even get to work on this weekend. Sorry, I'm eating my pasta. It's been over here. It's kind of cold now. But that's okay.
These fake flowers are not meant to be stopped at and admired.
But they're
They
pretty.
are meant to be trampled underfoot. Now make your way to Astafane and rip the wings off that bug.
I don't know. She says these fake flowers are ugly, but they're kind of cute to me. I like how pretty they are. I like these red ones right here that are under my feet. I like these right here too. They're pretty. It's all very pretty, I assure you. Okay, hold on. I want to try something. Ow. Where you going? You know what you did. Where are you? I'll grab you in a moment. Ow. These fish are creeping me out. Get out of here. Alright, give me the sprinter. My movement speed up. You can get rid of this. I already got backstab stuff. We're just gonna play heavily into backstab. I can make it work. I just need to get used to using this weapon type. I hope they add more in the future, because like what we have now is pretty cool. But I'd like to see like, I guess a staff weapon? One that casts abilities. So like it could be a unique class where it can use 2 abilities at the same time. The last update they did was in December, so I have to assume they're still like pumping out content for this game, or at least they're trying to. Is that it? Oh, there's a little goober over here. Got here. Also, I've had some people ask questions about Poke Rogue in the shorts that I've been posting. I'd love to see it. If you have any questions about Poke Rogue, please feel free to ask. Even though I'm not playing it today, like, still ask. I don't mind helping. I really gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the video, honestly, because I want to do gameplay, like live gameplay of doing it, of playing the game and just explaining everything at the same time. But I don't know if that'll be too confusing. I got pretty much almost all the script done. I'm just gonna revise it a bit, make sure it sounds right, and then I might just record voices and then go just get some gameplay from somewhere else. I don't know yet. either I get the gameplay from my VODs, or I just get brand new gameplay and just play it. I don't know which way is better, like, presentation-wise. I just want it to be presentable so that people can understand what I'm, like, talking about. Because, again, like, Pokérole can be confusing, like, the first time you play it. But once you get used to it, it's pretty easy. I even thought about, like, just streaming it in February. Just streaming some gameplay and then just explaining it to everybody as I come in. And just use that as the video. But, you know, I gotta edit it and stuff. Oh, I got her ability. I didn't get this the last time. Yeah, I didn't GODBREAKER the last time. What is this? Create friendly plants around you and your allies that fire projectiles at enemies. Okay. Your crit has a 30% chance to give you strengthen. On ability activation, gain reflect for 5 seconds. Give me critical strength. Okay, I look really cool right now. You'd love to see it. Let's get out of here. I don't have any leg armor yet, do I? Yeah, that's the last one I'm missing. I'm excited for Megaton Musashi next week, though. I actually had to open the game to make sure it was running properly, and I played the PvP. I have not done any of, like, the actual story or anything. I've only played it just to see if it runs well, and it surprisingly runs well while I have the capture, or when I have Streamlabs open. Steel Labs, dog. Steel Labs. Ow. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Give me max health. I just realized the twin blades have less health. But that is to be expected. Summon the worms! But yeah, if you guys would like to, ooh, get an essence stacks of 10, so we got movement speed maxed out. Hello. You want to come over here and just run into the orbs? Oh my god, don't jump on me. I said run into the orbs, don't jump on me, dog. Alright, you can delete this. I don't want this. Recycle, please. Heal. And lore.
In the ancient past, the machine subdued nature. Everything was measured, classified, and sequenced. Life was turned into data.
Yeah, you sound like a Vex right now. You sound exactly like what a Vex would do. Why can't I use my ability? There we go. Are we done? Oh, there's one more. god, I feel like an actual assassin right now. Hello.
By scraping the world clean of all organics, the machine would be
He's
able
just gonna
to
talk about
operate
himself.
with greater precision.
See,
That
crit,
was the idea proposed
absorbability.
by the Monad. That was the reason we went to war.
Buy a healing coil and then just reroll. Your dash leaves a trail that deals damage to enemies, lasts for 3 seconds. Ooh. Wait a minute. Does backstab automatically guarantee a crit? No, it just deals more damage. Okay, I was about to say. I was about to do something very mischievous. Primary attacks are guaranteed to crit. Okay, where's the other one that deals a backstab? Secondary attacks can backstab from any position. Alright, we're ready. Let's do this.
I conquered nature by number and measurement, and now I am about to achieve perfection. Only one final flaw needs to be corrected.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me lock in and defeat this boss, because the last time I died to this boss. Now we'll read your message, I promise. I died in the dumbest way, too. I ran into its orbs, and I just straight up died. Just like that. Okay, so I have to turn into an ant-like creature. Whoa! Get that off me. Wait, you can dodge into that? Oh yeah, that's right, I have invincibility. Of course I can. It feels so weird to be able to dodge into something and be like, yeah, I'm invincible now. Versus when you don't have movement all the way maxed out to 10. Ow. Rip. Ow. Get out of here. What's with this fish? Done. Ow. We're almost done. Dead.
That's it for the Queen Bee. At least for now.
This time, for the love of the loom, avoid activating the arc pattern. You have enough voices in your head already.
Oh, is this the arc pattern? Is that what they're talking about? The gigantic orb in the middle of the room that I have no idea what it does? Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we have. Bro told me, yeah, you're a reader if you're under 18. It's okay to be beaten by your parents. It's just human nature. You brought up a rather terrible opinion on child abuse. If it's another passing topic that's slightly controversial, but no one would get pissed over one way or another in a public servant's vet channel. One full of minors. I didn't say that. I just said to them, we have ignored hundreds of years of research of psychosis and went on to the same rant I did. Because it's true. We ignored hundreds of years of research with CA and acted like it was normal. Then I went on the rant of how abuse is a part of nature. It is. I mean, it honestly is. And people just don't realize, like, I grew up, yeah, if I did something wrong, I'd get, you know, I'd get spanked. I mean, that's just what happens. But I knew never not to do it again. But my parents didn't hate me. They just wanted to teach me a lesson. But still, like, it shouldn't be like a normal part of your life to, you know, just
there you are,
have that happen to you.
I have waited so long for somebody like you to come along and set me free. The monad trapped me in this garish creature and took over my garden. And now I fear it is dying. Help me save my creation, and I will help you.
But he trapped you inside of a creature. What do you mean? You're telling me that's not what you're supposed to look like?
For new life to emerge, there needs to be room to grow. For what we are about to create, we will need a blank canvas.
All because the rant started with that our research started with the research of child abuse in 1700, and we ignored it. That's how my rant started. Oh, I see.
For new life to emerge, there needs to be room to grow. For what we are about to create, we will need a blank canvas.
Okay, I don't understand what you're talking about. What do you want me to do? Cut back the parasitic vines in the garden. Okay, well, I can't do that now. Oh my god. I can already tell this planet is going to be a nightmare to deal with because I just used up all of my healing again. The enemies here are kind of annoying. They teleport. I guess they don't really teleport. They just kind of like phase around. And I know it's going to be the most annoying thing on the planet to deal with.
Seeking the pleasures found only in embodiment. It sees, hears, touches,
nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Itself in endless self-obsession.
Let's
hello.
shut this party down by killing one of the bigger creatures.
Okay. 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 Well, I'm not grabbing this one this time because I already have something that's upgraded. There's no point in grabbing this. Okay, so what does this power do? Creates an aura around yourself that gives you and your allies speed. Okay. So, my question is, now that I have 10 of these, can I get more? Like, can I just increase my movement speed even further? Okay. That is disgusting. Also, where am I going? Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? What the heck? Oh yeah, I did take a wrong turn. My bad. My bad. I'm like, this place looks very familiar. Oh yeah, it's where I started the level. Of course. Let me use my ability. Wait, did I just give them speed? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, they got speed due to the accelerator. Okay, I thought it was me for like a split second. I'm like, I just buffed my enemies. That's great. Nobody told me this was gonna happen. Okay, I think I'm getting better at this. Like, much better at this. No one saw that. Nobody saw that. Let's just say that, that was the wind. Yeah. Oh! Stop teleporting, dog! Okay. The mini boss is already hard enough as it is. I have to get used to these enemies that like to teleport. Okay, I see. I'm getting a buff every time I do a backstab. Nice. Alright, I can get rid of this. I don't need it. There are ads? Ads, I'm sorry. Streamer gotta get paid. He literally claims you summed up child abuse to nature. I said it continues to happen because we ignored 300 years of research. True. Very much true. Here's the mini-boss. I'm taking my revenge now. Where do you think you're going? I'm not done with you. Get behind a wall. Let me heal. Alright, where'd he go? Come here. Oh god, no, not these guys. Not these guys, please! Hey, don't get that close. I don't know you like that. It feels really good when a build actually works in your favor for once. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Run. Behind a wall. Welcome back. Hope the ads were satisfactory. I don't think he's capable of reading. It sounds like your friend just wants to argue for the sake of arguing, and I'm gonna be honest with you, that is just like a big red flag for me.
But the biggest hedonist is still up ahead. Hurry up. It feels like this place is coming apart at the seams.
Oh, come on.
Now make way to the nexus of this mad carnival and destroy whatever miserable creature resides there. And be
Oh wait,
quick
the
about
speed
it.
the speed
This
buff only
place
lasts
is
4 seconds, never
nauseating,
mind.
even from up here.
I don't want any of these. Can you just delete this one? Yeah, I don't really want that one. Let's keep going. Okay, I need this, but not right now. Clear this room out. Back up. Oh, I see what's going on. He's inflicting slow on me. These teleporting enemies are going to be the bane of my existence. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. So I can get more than the 10 that I need, but I don't think I really need it. I guess you can give me this. I don't really know what to get here. I just realized, do I still not have I don't have leg armor. Also, that's very creepy. So I simply told him goodbye and blocked him. He ignored my boundary immediately after it was set. I'm very proud of you. Like I said, if somebody doesn't respect your boundaries, it is an immediate red flag. It is just an immediate red flag to me. Oh, this is different. Well, I have a speed. Oh my... Jesus Christ. Okay. Nobody told me this was gonna happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Me when I play in oncoming traffic? No, you don't. Okay. This one's a lot more tame. Oh my god, I could have got a gold in this one.
You are shrewder than you look. Here, have a few more morsels.
I could have got gold if I wouldn't have got killed. I'm such a fool. I was actually very close. Yo, Volk, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. We're currently playing GODBREAKERS for the first time. Or I guess we're playing the full game for the first time. I played the demo. And I really like this game way more than I expected to. Like, it's got the kind of combat I've been craving from a roguelite for like the longest time. Like, it feels really good. I was complaining earlier about how there's no invincibility on dodge, but you have to unlock that as a perk when you play. You unlock that as a trait, and it's not bad, but I kind of wish it was just like the norm. I kind of wish it was the norm. I'm using the twin daggers, which I just unlocked earlier. The first time it didn't go so well, but now I'm starting to understand the weapon a bit more. It's a lot easier to play around with, and very broken when you get the right perks to go with it. This teleporting enemy is going to be the death of me. Die. Ow. Ow. Heal. Yeah, these enemies that are just flash stepping all over the place are freaking me out. Oh my god. Are we about to get to the boss? Is that why you just gave me all of my my coils back?
And controllable. And look at it now.
Of course,
What a sad mess we have made.
Dash attacks trigger chain lightning. Okay. I'll buy it. I have nothing else to buy. I'm gonna go on ahead and upgrade everything I have. Or at least the things that really matter. I don't really care about the dash one, so I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna buy vulnerable. Alright, let's see what this boss is capable of. My character actually looks really cool. Now see, why can't I just use this whole set as a skin? This looks cool. Alright, I'm ready for this. I think. I don't really know. I'm kind of scared.
I pity you, trapped in your skull-sized prison.
You got too many eyes, dog.
Let me smear your mind across my world.
No, y'all got too many eyes. Both of you need to go right now. Oh, heck no. Heck no. Oh, I see. One of you is a melee user, the other one is more range. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? What's with the wall over here? Oh my god! Ow. Can you die, bro? Can you die, dog? You're just in the way, dog. There we go, finally. This is a nightmare. Ow. I'm gonna be honest, I hate the multiple amounts of eyes, but this is a really cool design for a boss. Oh, they're doing the wall again. Jumped. Again, music is on point as usual. Ow. Happening. I'm also just realizing something. Apparently, there are certain attacks that they'll do. If they hit each other, they will just stop attacking and get stunned. I'm trying to figure out which attacks are doing it, but it's kind of hard to tell. You're gonna get mad at me. Classic. Oh, great, the wall is here now. That's nice. Ow. Oh, I have no more healing. Gotta be super careful now. I have no healing. Jump! Oh my god, jump! Hell.
2 of them? That's strange. No matter. Now they are scattered into a million pieces.
Oh my god.
Looks like we found another arc pattern. This one is so greasy, it's bound to leave a permanent stain on your mind.
Bro, they didn't have to throw 2 bosses at me at the same time. Your damage is increased by 10% for each unused stamina. No. Next hit is a guaranteed crit. What do I have on right now? Your attacks have a 5% chance to burn. I feel like... Well, this is a once every 20 seconds type deal, so I don't think it's very useful. Like, this feels more useful. The chain lightning. But like this, no. Go ahead and recycle. I don't know what the final area is going to be like.
Ah, so quiet, so peaceful. But I know from experience that this feeling will not last.
The pendulum of excess and deficiency, pleasure and pain, will start swinging again as soon as you leave.
Okay.
My endless search for new sensations sometimes leaves me a bit fragmented.
But I have concoctions that bring me right back. You look a bit frayed yourself. Next time, grab some refreshments. It's on the house.
Okay. Anything else?
The highs are too high, and the lows are too low.
And to help with that, I created creatures able to administer a cure.
Any good shrink knows that you have to start by healing yourself.
Use the absorbed abilities to alter the state of things. I wonder if those enemies that can either give a buff or a debuff, I wonder if that's what it's talking about. Because they're the only 2 enemies that like change the state of something. But yeah, they're the only 2 new enemies in this biome. We'll have to look when we come back. Let's go on ahead and head for the final area. Let's hope I don't mess this up. We're now at Monad. Defeat the Monad. This should be fun. This looks like the magma area. Oh my god, the sun's out. Oh my god, it's so bright.
The body, the coven, spun for you is nothing more than a doll, a plaything for them to control. They ask you to save the sun, but save it for whom? Once they are done with you, you will simply unravel. The solar system will be left as just another machine, another piece of clockwork ticking away in the dark. I suspect that the Hylarians are the remnants of your true human body. If you could somehow gather all these pieces and form them into a new body, you would once again be able to feel the rays of the sun warm your face. Then, all of this would have been worth it.
Thank you for telling me that.
Would be achieved at last.
But then would you die? What would happen? These are all the orbs from all the bosses I've defeated.
Karaya is your sense organs, enabling you to experience and enjoy the world. The only thing lacking is a heart. Karaya is your sense organs,
Okay, so
enabling
you're
you
just
to
gonna tell me
experience
stuff.
and enjoy the world. Is your brain and its memories, granting wisdom and intelligence.
Oh, I see what's going on. The quests are for me
Sabaoth
to
is
construct
your
a new
digestive
body.
system, giving you energy by turning death into new life.
Yeah, so once I finish all their quests, I guess I have to come here and get a part. Once I do all the quests, I'll end up making a body for myself. From what it sounds like.
Well, she's your reproductive system, providing you with the means to propagate yourselves, your ideas, and your creative works. Merit is your skeletal muscular system, granting strength, stability, and the ability to act.
I gotta admit, this is pretty interesting. Alright, let's begin. I got one flask and a dream. Let's hope I can do this.
From the time you created your first stone tools, I was inevitable.
Okay,
I'm
Thanos,
the
calm
crowning
down.
jewel of your evolution, and the end of your path.
Brother, you are naked. Put on some clothes, dog. I'm gonna put on some clothes. This stream is rated E for everyone. Ow. Ow. What is happening? Oh God. Oh God. Hello. Ow. Ow. I don't know if I'm getting buffs, but I don't think my buffs are working. It's really hard to tell. Is this guy trying to throw the sun at me? What's happening? Alone. Okay, I am getting my buffs. Jump. 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 I get this one. Come on, dog. Let me hit you. You don't have to summon 3 enemies to attack me, please. You don't have to do that. You don't gotta do this. You don't gotta do this. I'm not gonna let you sit back here and just take pot shots at me while I'm fighting your goons. That ain't happening, dog. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now. I'm running very low on HP.
Once the great work is complete, there will be no fluctuations, no ebb and flow of existence. Just a steady state of harmonious perfection.
I dashed right into it, and it was the dead end of the dash, and I lost my invulnerability. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay. We don't need to talk about what just happened. We're fine. The good news is I'm getting used to this weapon. Let's try this one out. I'll at least try out all 3 weapon types that I have available. That way I can at least give some opinions on it. Let's see. What about appearance? What is the deluxe appearance? Oh, the smokestack. This does look cool. Let's see. Pillars gain 1 quake for each enemy hit with a secondary attack. Quake stacks are consumed to increase the range of your charge attacks. Deal damage in a 5-meter radius around yourself. Hitting enemies will give you and your allies barrier. Each enemy hit will increase the duration of the barrier. Okay. Simple enough. Let me change my lookout so I can at least match the color of my outfit. This one honestly matches it a lot. Oh yeah, it actually kind of does. The red and the gold. Yeah, that one matches it perfectly. Well, we can use the gold one at least. This one right here. Let me change my head too. Oh yeah. That's perfect. Look at this cube. Alright, I think that's it. Let me buy something from over here. I'll just buy everything from the starting position. Not a big deal. Let's see, either movement speed or healing orb chest. We'll grab the healing orb chest. Oh, we can grab both of them. Nice. Alright, let's begin. That was close. We got to the final boss and then immediately died. It is to be expected. It is to be expected. I tried. I tried.
Are you two making music? Hitting a rock against another rock is not exactly a grand symphony. Maybe these art projects can wait until we have defeated the monad.
I forgot to test this out when we were at the hub. Okay. Activate to drop 3 traps that will release burning in a 5-meter radius when an enemy walks over it. Okay. I'll probably end up selling this or dropping it later. Hit the bell.
The clamour of metal, the din of battle. Hear the eternal song, the battle call to you. The war between man and machine is far from settled.
What is that floating around? What is this? What the heck?
Look at your puny frame. How will you ever be able to face up to the monad? You only have 2 arms, and they are hardly more than a pair of strings. Show me that you can at least throw a decent punch.
I mean, I can't do backstabs now. Dashing twice in quick succession will give you 2 seconds of barrier. Don't DM me unless you're willing to understand, is what I told him. And I'll ignore any DMs because I should have just taken the proverbial abuse and be called a CA enabler over misunderstanding. Good on you. Good on you, dog. Let him know. Wait. What does this say? Oh, it says use it to kill enemies. So I actually have to kill 5 more enemies with this. which wouldn't be an issue if the enemies would stop running into explosives. They ain't making this easy. But you're burning, bro. You're burning yourself. Stop that. Whoop. Ow. Okay, the only good thing about this right now is that I have a lot of health. This one is definitely going to take some getting used to. Like, what? Okay, just give me this then. I can already tell right now that this specific archetype is going to take a lot of getting used to because it's really slow. I think this specific archetype is really supposed to be used in like team play because of how slow it is. Oh crap, I need both of these. Just give me Sprinter. Crap. Alright. As I say, don't die on me because I need you. I need you badly right now. Give me Chain Lightning. This is gonna be a nightmare of a fight, I can already tell. Alright, let's begin. Okay, I actually do a lot of damage. I guess that's one good thing that comes out of this. Trigger. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm very wrong about this. This is actually like pretty fast. I was kind of beating up on him. Interesting. None of these look good. And it's not like my character really wants to use dash attacks to begin with. Just give me this one, I guess. Alright, let's keep going. This feels slow, but because of how strong it is, I don't think it matters. I was much more worried about how slow this will be to use, and it's really not a problem. Like, I'm doing so much damage. I can only imagine how the Greatsword's gonna play out, because the Greatsword also does a lot of damage. I'm gonna grab Sprinter, and I'm gonna grab HP next time I see it. I have not had to heal, like, one time. Usually by now I would have to heal. This is very interesting. Also, I think I'm going the wrong way again. Oh, no, I'm not. For once, I'm actually going the right way. Do level 2. I don't trust myself to do level 1 or level 3 anymore. Not after the last time. That was extremely easy. I could have did level 3. Huh. Okay. We'll grab this for now. We're about to reach the boss.
Broken fragments join anew. Essences mingling in new
Alright, Merchant,
and
calm down.
unforeseen ways.
I don't need to. You
Will
don't need
you
to
be
hear
the
this.
crucible for this great work? Will you be
don't
the
need to hear
one to
this.
set the world in motion once more?
No, I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like any of the dash ones, at least for this character specifically. Good. Now I have invulnerability on dash. We're already starting out this biome strong. I think I'm ready to go.
A good clean fight. That's how you settle things. Blow by bloody blow. The truth is revealed.
Where'd he go? Okay. Okay, relax, dog. I might play more of this tonight. I actually don't know. I kind of want to play Arc Knight's Enfield some more. I've gotten addicted to that game. I am learning how to build a base. And it has been a very long time since I've ever played like a factory-based game. Like a very long time. Like I'm not joking. It's been a hot minute. I never played Factorio. I've heard that game was pretty good. Probably should at some point. Where you going? Where you going, dog? That's like your most telegraphed attack. Gotta be honest. Also, you gotta stop, like, being at the edge of the arena, dog. I can't see what I'm doing. Going. Back up. Ow. Ow. I hope none of these achievements require me to beat these bosses without taking damage. That's gonna take some getting used to. I am on fire. Come on. Let me hit you. You're not gonna let me hit you, are you? No. Okay, this is gonna be so much fun to deal with. I missed. Oh my god, I missed. Are you kidding me? I was right there and I missed. Come on, dog. Out of the AoE so I can hit you. You're not making this easy for me. There we go. Okay, absorbed abilities, guaranteed crit. I might as well just grab the guaranteed crit at this point. Actually, I kind of want to get this. I don't really... You know what? Give me this. Wrist cycle. What do you have to say?
I'm too impressed with your little cuts and pinpricks, if I'm honest. I want to see you throw a decent punch. A real knockout blow.
I'm gonna be honest, this boss and the first boss, of course, they're pretty much easy, but they're really easy once you get used to it. Like, it's not even an issue.
I want to see you throw a decent punch. A real knockout blow.
It's the second boss that gets me every time. Like, the second big bosses. They're the ones that get me every single time. He does love his cartwheels, you're right.
You're seriously going along with this? These creatures are no splendid butterflies. They are slugs. Things you should be scraping off your boots after you have left this world to burn.
Are these the things I'm supposed to be killing the enemies with? Only way to find out. Yeah, these are the things I'm supposed to be killing them with. Also, I've been inflicted with something called Doom, and I have no idea what it does. I just have a debuff called Doom now. I don't know what it does. Can I hover over that? No, I can't. I was trying to use my mouse to hover over it, but I can't. There's a chest up there. I now have 2 stacks of Doom. I don't know what this does. Can you hit me with it again? What if Doom turns out to be one of those debuffs where if I get too many of it, it just kills me instantly? Hold on. I'm trying to get this chest up here. I don't know how to get to it. I'm gonna see if I can just jump it again. Okay, maybe I can't. Let me try one more time. I don't know how to get up there, but it's up there and I want it. I want it! Please. Cleanse. Okay, whatever this debuff is, I can't even cleanse it. So I'm stuck with it. I'm stuck with Doom. I don't know what it does, but I'm stuck with it now. Come closer. Come on. Are you kidding me? You know how hard it is to kill these guys with these things? Alright, I saw lore over there. I want to touch it.
After all my labors, I had achieved nothing, cured nothing. Just traded one illness for another. Perhaps the poison of life in the right moment could be the answer.
I guess you might be right. Who knows? I don't. Yeah, I have no idea what this debuff is. I'm kind of very concerned about getting rid of it. It won't go away. I can't cleanse it. Alright, let's start the trial. Come on. Oh god. Let's see if I can't get across this field. Okay. Oh. Ow. Nice. Okay, I think we can do this one. We can do it. We can do it.
A creature bound by fate, but still able to see and manipulate its strings. Now that is a rare thing indeed.
We did it. For the first time, we actually did it. Give me this one. Sick. Alright. Give me some lore.
You are the only living light in this machine. The only bit of creative evolution left to us. We all want it. We all need it. So we lead you on, using every trick we have, just to have you stay here a little bit longer.
We might actually be cooked here. I have no idea what this debuff does. I'm not taking more damage. That's for sure. I can tell I'm taking the same amount of damage as I was before, so it's not like a defensive debuff or anything like that. How did that not kill you? You were standing right on top of it. What the heck? Well, we'll figure it out later, I guess. I just don't know. I just want to make sure if something does happen, I want to know. That's why I wish I could hover my mouse over it at least, but I can't do that much. We'll have to figure it out later, I guess. Oh, don't touch him. I have my own cleanse, so it's a lot easier for me to just cleanse myself when I get poisoned now than having to like go all the way over there to the cleansing crystal. Trying to lock in. I apologize, I'm getting too quiet again. I do it every time too. I get like extremely quiet while I'm trying to play. I shouldn't do that. I'm scared I'm gonna do that when we play Kingdom Hearts the entire time. Even though I've played Kingdom Hearts several times. Oh yeah, that also leads me to another question about Kingdom Hearts, you guys. I am playing it. It'll be sometime this summer. The question I want to ask is, do you guys want me to 100% each game? Because, like, I know Kingdom Hearts is known for, like, having collectibles and stuff, and you gotta find all that stuff. But there are also some things in Kingdom Hearts games where you have to defeat secret bosses and stuff like that. I don't even know how 100%ing Chain of Memories is gonna work. I don't think I ever did that when I played. I almost 100%ed Kingdom Hearts 3 the first time I played it. But definitely not anytime after that. I'm going, dog. Not through with you. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate Kingdom Hearts, I just don't like the story that much. I don't like certain story moments, let's just say it that way, because it just feels weird. Some of them feel really weird. Like, they don't make sense. Kind of weird. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a boss's Godbreaker ability. Haven't even used it yet. Been wondering what this ability was the whole time. Completely forgot I just absorbed a boss. But yeah, I was very curious if you guys wanted me to actually like 100% each game before we go on to the next one. I feel like I should get that straight before we start playing. Like I said, it should be sometime in the summer when we play. Maybe before that, who knows? You can just delete this. I don't want it. Give me health. I'd rather have health. Hello there.
We're the problem. We were the solution.
Yeah.
Conceived to control.
Yeah, bro.
Ultimately, to replace you. I'm not so sure we really solved anything.
Sure. Sure you're not. Sure you are. Alright, let's do this.
Well, be as humans once understood it. What a pitiful goal. All it did was turn you into the same undead creatures.
What are you talking about, dog? I'm not undead. Again, the music is cooking. Jump. I guess don't. Be careful. It's gonna come out of the goo. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Come on, dog. Ow. I'm poisoned again. Love that for me. almost done. Almost a third of the way. 2/3 of the way finished. That's so stupid. I just cleansed it. 5. Let's go. Touches me one time, I'm poisoned. I ain't taking the chance. I'm kind of, yeah, that's what I was waiting for you to jump. Go down to the ground, dog. Come over here. There we go. Away from the toxic pools. Run. We're in a straight line. So we're out of here. I unlocked Duelist. Nice. Alright. Your attacks have a 20% chance to inflict slow. Now this, I'll take.
By ridding the world of pain.
Oh yeah, I've heard this one because I haven't finished the first one.
Trapped us in a meaningless cycle.
Yeah, I don't get any more lore until I finish the first quest he has. I'm gonna be honest, this game is growing on me more and more the more I play it. Even though, like, it's mostly repetitive. I mean, most roguelites are repetitive.
A machine, bouncing between pleasure and pain, searching for harmony and balance. Yet real.
We would advise
It's
against
real.
ingesting anything you find in
Hat
this world.
doing 360s on a
Best not to
skateboard.
even touch it, unless it's with the tip of a blade.
Imagine exploding, do not be me. Barrier. Yeah, I gotta figure out how... Okay, I somehow did it, but... I guess that's all there is to it. Oh my god, I knocked him into the stratosphere, Jesus. I don't think anybody deserved that. You guys gonna stand over there the entire time? You're not gonna come here and fight me? Come here. Oh, no, no, no! I'm dead. I'm okay. I'm okay. Nobody saw that. Fine. Hey, could you two stop, like, teleporting around? Can you stop flash stepping, dog? Also, I just realized the middle of your face is just one warped eyeball. That is very creepy. This whole place gives me, like, the weirdest vibes, even though it's, like, really pretty. But, like, every time I see an orb, it's just an eyeball. It's really weird. Everywhere I go, I see an eyeball. It's very unsettling. Ow. me the HP. Let's get out of here. What does convert do? It might be the only status effect. I have no idea what it does. I just don't know what convert does. Just heal your friend, dog. That is illegal. Alright, get me out of here. Gather. I'm not very good in tense situations. Alright. Hey, anybody want to give me a heal or something? I'm dying. Please. Please. Please, I'm about to die. And I'm facing a mini boss. I'm going. You said you could leave. I don't understand what that attack does. I'm assuming what it does is it gives me a debuff and gives the enemies that are around him a buff. That sounds right, honestly. Behind you. Get behind this. I don't need this item anymore because I don't think I'm going to get hit with a status effect anytime soon. I really only needed it because I was going through the poison world. Okay, cool. Now we can just finally focus on the boss. No. Stealing your ability. What is your ability anyway? It's just a gigantic eyeball. Create an aura that gives you and your allies in power whilst enabling enemies or whilst nearby enemies gain enfeeble. Okay. Works for me. I won't complain. Let's see. You apply 1 dot to enemies that deal direct damage to you. Crit applies vulnerable. Just get rid of it. I don't want any of these. All of them sound kind of meh. At least for the one that I have for the build I'm trying to work with here. Well, I almost threw myself off the map again. Something tells me I should not be trusted with stuff like this. Okay, buddy. I need heals. I need heals badly. Like, it's not even a joke anymore. It's not funny anymore. I need. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Genji says I need heal. Alright, get me out of here. Chat, I don't think I stand a chance against the boss, I'm gonna be honest with you. Very honest with you, I don't think I stand a chance against the boss. I mean, I'll get one flask to heal with, but that's all I'm getting. Okay, so now taking more than 100 damage in a single hit will give me a barrier now. Which sounds good. I mean, it sounds good. Don't know how good it actually is.
I was made a jester in the Monad's court. The butt of some cruel, cosmic joke.
Ooh, healing.
Eyes to see, but nothing to witness. And ears to hear, but nothing worth attending to. I conjured my own world around me.
Alright, we're at the
By
boss.
scraping the world clean of all organics,
Better get ready, chat.
would be able to operate with greater precision. That was the idea proposed by the Monad. That was the
Okay,
reason
well,
we
when
went
below
to
30% health, your direct damage triggers leech. Okay. I might just grab that because I don't really have anything else here that I want to grab. Let me upgrade something real quick. Give me this. Because thanks to this, I get leech, and thanks to this, my leech healing is increased. Can I upgrade this, please? Oh, I only have 8. I don't have enough. I need 20 more. Alright, let's begin. Let's just do it. Ready?
Every symphony needs a crescendo. Every play its final act.
Every experience has its peak, and here it comes.
These enemies are so creepy. The bosses are just really creepy looking, but they're also very cool at the same time. Nice. About to do the open a dimensional portal and shoot him with just squares. We love getting shot with squares, dog. Ow. Come on. Come on. I'm ready. Jump. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. You guys are being cringe. You're not letting me hit you. Oh my god. Oh, it's dead, finally. I don't know how much longer I can last, though. Ow. Come on. Come on. There's one down. Oh. Ooh. That was annoying. Alright. We still got a little bit of time left before stream ends. Go ahead and just get rid of this one. We're about to face the final boss again. How interesting is that? My flasks are not refilled like the last time. We're just gonna be stuck with one flask, or I guess coil is what it's called. Let's see how well this one goes this time. Okay, I don't want to hear the spiel. I've heard it before. I'm sorry, spiel, not spiel. Reroll, please. Oh, how interesting! It's giving me the same one. It's the exact same one. I guess I can upgrade something? Yeah, just give me this one. Alright, let's begin. Chat, there's a pretty high chance I'm not making it out of this alive again.
From the time you created your first stone tools, I was inevitable.
Okay, calm down, Thanos. I don't want to hear that. I was like, I'm inevitable. I'm like, okay. Okay, dog. Thanos said the exact same thing, and look what happened to him. Ow. Leave me alone. Stand in the bubble. You know what else is inevitable? The beatdown. The beatdown I'm gonna give him. Yes, it's true. He may think he has me on the ropes, but he doesn't. You gotta die next, buddy. Ow. Get out of there. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ow. Pay attention to the screen over here. Better just dodge the traps and just ignore him for now. Ow. Alright. Where's the third wave? There's usually 3. There we go. Something tells me once I do every single quest, this is gonna be a 2-phase boss fight. I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm going to beat him, and I don't actually beat him, and he kills me. It wouldn't be the first game that does that. I'm gonna die. These enemies won't stop attacking me. Okay. Ow. Enemies need to go. Get out of here, dog. They're in the way. Okay. Jump. Jump. Get out of here. Going, dog. Music is just really good right now. I'm more so just listening to the music than trying to even fight right now. Okay. There you go. I'm trying to throw the sun at me. It's not working. He's on his last health bar. Okay. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it one more time. Rush him. Rush him. Fish again, dog. Jump. Jump. I'm about to die, oh my god. If these other enemies weren't here, this would be a non-issue. Especially this diver. Oh my god. God, there we go. Finally. Ooh. Now you're cooked now. Going all in on damage. Now you're cooked now. Get out of here. I did it.
Now, let's see if you truly are a human.
I'm
Touch
not human.
The core. I guess not.
The cycle ends. The monad has been broken for now. So yeah, I guess it's one of those things where, oh, you didn't become human. So, congratulations, you have to start over again. But hey, we did it. That's all that matters. When starting a new loop, you are now able to activate tangles. These allow you to tailor your game to be more challenging and engaging. When you are the host, friends who will join you will be able to play with any tangles you've unlocked. Yo, I got the fancy hat. I unlocked something for my pillar. Yeah, 2 abilities for my pillar. I unlocked both of them. And I got a new pillar. Nice. I got a new pillar skin. Detroit, become human. Real. And true. That means I gotta do all the quests for all the bosses. So that should be very fun for me.
Well, that didn't work. He wasn't destroyed.
But we followed the instructions to the letter. Perhaps there is another way. The process can be reversed. It has happened once before. The monad could be turned into a new starseed, but the ceremony is quite involved. We were summoned here to perform a funeral, but maybe we will get to witness a birth instead? Matter, after all, can come to form both black holes and radiant stars.
Keep pestering the Hylarians and the monad. We have much to prepare.
Okay. Alright, well, I unlocked a new weapon. I got a new weapon skin, too. Gigantic pillar. Okay, what are the abilities that I unlocked? Taunt all enemies within a 20-meter radius. For the next 3 seconds, you absorb all damage taken. Absorbed damage is then released in a 5-meter radius. Gain a full stack of Quake. Your next charge attack will slow all enemies hit. Interesting. Yeah, they are really creepy. They are really creepy. Okay, this looks really cool. That looks really cool. Alright, let's see how this works. Okay. I like the... Yeah, I like this. Look at these fast attacks. Okay. Nice to know that if I do the 3-hit combo, it just knocks me back really far. I mean, it's stylish, I'll say that much. Alright, what's the charge attack look like? Oh, it's just me holding it. And I can take more precise shots. I feel like that's not really that necessary. I feel like this is a close range weapon regardless. Let's see how far back I can shoot this. Yeah, it's like a medium range shot. even then, like, I feel like this is just very unnecessary. Can you not jump attack? Okay, you can. I was about to say, it looked like you couldn't for a second. This is an interesting weapon. It's gonna be fun to play around with for sure, but what are my abilities? The other ones. Drop 5 mines around you that create an explosion when enemies walk over them. You receive an energy orb for each detonated mine. Throw a seed crystal. When you or an ally touch it, it creates a zone that cleanses and a barrier for 2 seconds for you and your allies. Okay, so this one just gives you your orbs back without having to interact with the mechanic at all. You just get your orbs back, but it's a long cooldown. I think it's like, what, 20 seconds? 30, 31, or 32 seconds. That's pretty long. It'll be fun to play around with this at least, but let me at least wear the proper attire for this. I think it's orange, and then this head. Yeah. This is gonna be very interesting to play around with for sure. I can already tell. I fouled him out. No one saw that. No one saw that. Alright, but we're done. We're done for the day. So I'm gonna give my thoughts on this game as honest as I possibly can. I mean, it's fun. Like, if I were to give this game just a rating out of 5, I'd give it a 4. Like, honestly, the game is really good looking, first of all. It runs really well. It's very good looking. I like the aesthetic. The gameplay is very fast paced. It's really fun. I guess again, the only like big issue I have with this game is just the fact that invulnerable dashing is put behind a trait unlock. So you have to actually put points into Sprinter in order to get it. Which kind of sucks if I'm being honest, because I feel like for most games, when you play with a dash, usually you get invincibility. Usually you just get that in general and you don't worry about it anymore, right? This game, I feel like you just need to get Sprinter to get the invulnerability dash. I feel like it's just necessary for your character to function properly. If they were to maybe just let that just be a normal thing where you get invulnerability on dash, but give out a different trait that increases maybe attack speed or something like that, that'd be a good compromise. Because I really don't want to have to just put all of my points into Sprinter just to get invulnerability on dash. That might be like my only really big concern, aside from like the other thing that was kind of weird was just the fact that you can select where to go. But after playing through, I'm gonna snooze the ads real quick. But after playing through the game, I understand why they didn't do it, because each of the planets have their own quest, and if the game forced you to, they would, randomly put you into one of the planets and you didn't have a quest there, it would be a waste of time, right? So I can see why they did it that way. But I'm hoping there are more planets in the future, because this game seems like it needs more planets or more biomes to play around with. Because, again, the biomes that we have, they're really cool. They're all very different. I love the aesthetics of each of them. I really like the garden. The garden might have been my second favorite one. My favorite one's the Colosseum. That one was cool. I liked all the magma flowing everywhere in the arena. That one might have been my favorite. But I'm hoping there are some more planets in the future. But again, like, for the most part, the gameplay is really solid. I've had no really big complaints there. Again, I feel like sprinter needs to be something that isn't necessary for you to get to 10 to get the invulnerability on dodge. The other thing, combat-wise, the lock-on needs to be changed up a bit. It feels awkward to use. I noticed, again, when we were playing on the Lancer, that the minute I used my special ability, it just destroyed my lock-on. Like, lock-on was just gone. And then I had to re-lock onto an enemy. I don't like that. It's weird. It's really weird. But everything else was pretty much really good. I can't think of anything else. The cosmetic unlocks are a pretty good thing to have. It's really nice to have something that you can just, like, work towards, at least. The special abilities on your weapons are pretty cool. You can at least unlock 2 extra ones, so at least you can change your playstyle up a little bit. There are not many weapons. It'll take a while to unlock the rest of them, because we've unlocked 3 already. Because the game gives you 2 to start. We've unlocked another one. We unlocked 4. Okay, we unlocked 4 by the time we were done. So I can safely say this game is really fun. I didn't get a chance to test out the co-op, but from what I heard, there's a server browser type deal, so it's not like random matchmaking where you just like want to get in and play. So it's not bad. This game is not bad. If I really had to give it a real rating, I'd probably give it either a 3.5 or a 4. Like, just being honest, like either 3.5 or 4. I might lean towards 3.5 because it's kind of fun. The game's fun. I just wish there were more planets to play around with. The final boss was engaging, at least. He was using the abilities of each of the other bosses that you fight, which is actually kind of cool. There kind of isn't much more to him, though. I was kind of expecting him to do, like, some extremely crazy stuff, but he was pretty easy for the most part. But yeah, there's not much content for me to really just give it a 4. I feel like this game has a really good foundation, but there needs to be more to it. Like, there needs to be more. It's missing a lot more content in it than it should. But I'm sure they're going to add more content. Because, I mean, the last update they did was in December. They added stuff in December. So I'm hoping in the future they're going to add more stuff. And I don't know how long it's going to take for them to do that. But I really hope in the future there's more stuff. Because, again, good foundation. There just needs to be more things to do. Once they nail the things to do, the game will be a lot more better and a lot more fun. And I'm pretty sure if they were to add, like, actual random matchmaking to their co-op, it'll see a much bigger uptick in people playing it. But for the most part, I'm pretty satisfied with the game. I'm pretty satisfied with it. It was fun. Those are, like, my opinions on the game, at least for now. Until there's more added to it. But that is pretty much all I can say for now. But that is it for me, gamers. That is it for today. Ads are starting again. I'm snoozing them one more time. I do appreciate you guys being here today for our Rogue Gallery week. Our first day. We're done. And tomorrow, we'll be playing a little game that Knight has suggested to me. We're going to play a game called Barrel Roll. Apparently, it's not controller. You can't use a controller in that game. From what I've seen, everything is keyboard and mouse. So I'm already going to hate it for the most part. But I'm not going to let that destroy my opinion of the game. Like, I'm sure they're going to add controller support soon, but for now, it's just keyboard and mouse. So we'll play that tomorrow, along with... Now, I'm going to be honest with you. This game was $5. I don't know how much content's in this game. Somebody said after, like, I was reading through the reviews of Barrel Roll, and for the most part, someone said after, like, 2 hours, you've seen everything. So we might take that day to play Barrel Roll, and then also play maybe some Poke Rogue after. If it's that short. I mean, the game is $5. It can't have that much content in it, right? So we'll play something else that day. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are going to be surprises. If you look at the schedule right now, none of the games are there. I did that on purpose. Because I wanted to not spoil the surprise of 3 of the games that we'll be playing. If you're on YouTube, you'll know. If you watch this on YouTube, you'll know the games that we'll be playing for the day. Because I have to set up a schedule beforehand, and I can't really change the game while I'm playing. So I just set up the schedule so that it has the name of the game that we're playing. So if you watch on YouTube, you'll already know. But the next 3 days after Tuesday will be 3 different surprises. So stay tuned for those games. I promise you, you'll have fun, I promise. But that is it for me. I'm going to do the usual spiel of signing us out. I got a Discord and I got socials. If you click the Discord link, you can get to my Discord, get the gamer roll, chat with the gamers, all that good stuff. If you look at the socials tab, you can follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky to know when I go live. You can also click the link tree, get to my TikTok and Instagram if you want to watch shorts there. But I would also really appreciate if you subscribe to the YouTube channel where we post shiny shorts, where I show all of my shinies off that I've obtained from previous Pokemon games such as Poke Rogue, Pokemon Violet, and Pokemon Legends ZA. For now, that's what the shorts are going to be. Nothing but shinies. I've had a comment earlier this morning that said, hey, no one cares. And I'm like, cool. I also don't have to care about you. But hey, I also saw some people asking questions about the game, and I'm trying to answer them all. I haven't had the chance to actually see that there were comments on my video because YouTube doesn't give me notifications for those for some weird reason. So I got to look back and comment on everybody's comments and see what's going on. Again, as a reminder, there are going to be no more uploads on the YouTube archive. So that link to the YouTube archive, you can use it if you want to, but I'm going to be getting rid of it within the week. I'm going to actually make a story tomorrow morning that explains everything that's going to be going on with the channel. So just watch out for that. But that is it for me. Gamers, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I hope to see you all here tomorrow for Rogue Gallery Week, Day 2, where we play Barrel Roll and maybe some Poke Rogue in the mix. Maybe. Peace out.